Hello, hello, beauties. Are you ready to start a new game in the series this time? I'm talking about Morrowind, naturally. A game that most of you, well, anyone who happens into the category is very familiar with what I'm talking about, but plenty of people in the Elder Scrolls series aren't really familiar with this third chapter in the Elder Scrolls series. And the why is pretty simple. This game is from 2001. That's right. That's right. I was a little child when I first stepped into the lands of Vanderfell, and I gotta say, the game was very rough. Not only in the way it played, but also in the way it looked. And despite that, we're gonna be throwing ourselves into this world completely vanilla for this once. Because I've installed the 0.49.0 development build of Open Morrowind, which means we're playing Morrowind in a way more stable way, without any of the bugs and instability issues of the original game. And that will also allow us to mod it extensively, because I've already played this game in the past, quite a few years ago, and although the vanilla game is that good, it's that beautiful, I've been a bit itching to play with some mods that I've been looking at since forever, and something new as well. Some quality of life and stuff that will make it much more enjoyable, not only to me, but to the viewers as well. So that's the reason why today we're gonna simply walk around, see how good the Open Morrowind vanilla build is, and then next time we shall be adding some mods on top of it and slowly tailor the experience to what I do enjoy, and collateral you will as well. But without further ado, let's dive right into it. Let's go with new. Well, each event is preceded by prophecy, but without prophecy there is no event. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a central day to serve their parents was sent under guard to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in this nation's history.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful.
That's fear not.
You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
Now imagine a child. After that gorgeous trailer where you hear the female voice, which was Azura by the way, telling you what's gonna happen, you wake up and see this gorgeous man standing in front of you with this bloodshot eye and the other one that is blind. You can imagine the the sheer, not at all level of, well, scaredness, afraidness. I don't even know how to form the right word to describe how I felt as a child waking up to this man. So the name is gonna be a very simple one. It's gonna be ShankH-ER, and you'll soon see why.
Well,
You'll soon come to realize why that is our name.
I heard them say we reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
I'm sure too. Oh boy.
Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Great. This is where we get off. Let's go.
You better do what they say.
I wonder if the volume is overpowering me. Because the music is beautiful, it's gorgeous, but I also may need to tune it accordingly. Otherwise, you won't be able to hear me. Let's see. Let's do something like this, maybe. Hopefully should be good enough.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Absolutely, as civil as possible.
This is where they want you. Head down to the dock and I'll show you to the
This is the look of the vanilla game, by the way.
You finally arrived, but our records
Well,
don't show from
some of it's actually improved by the engine OpenMW I'm playing Morrowind on. So, we're gonna start as Argonians, naturally. That's after all the kind of character we're gonna play. They are specialized in, well, call it specialized. They're very proficient in alchemy, athletics, which means how fast you can run, illusion, which can come in handy to be sneaky and stealthy, medium armor. In the game, instead of the usual light armor and heavy armor like in Oblivion and Skyrim. In Morrowind, there is a third category, which is medium. It's a middle ground between light and heavy. And it's usually the most versatile based on what you need. If you want to go fast, yes, but also need a little bit of meat to your armor, then medium armor might be your best choice. And they're also pretty cool. Mysticism. Spear, because we be thrusting. We be extremely efficient and proficient at thrusting. Unarmored. Unarmored because, well, Argonians cannot wear any kind of helmet, except for a few ones, and cannot wear any shoes either. Because there are some racist differences in the game. It's not all equalized like in the later games in the series. Sex, we are gonna be males. We can resist disease because guess what? Being reptiles, we pretty much have most of the STDs anyway on our body. Immune to poison, same deal. And water breathing. We'll be modding this to be permanent water breathing because I got a few plans for it. Like underwater combat and all that. And also explore in the underwater. That's something I always felt in Morrowind might feel great. Because there is plenty of water being an island. Face. I mean, we can explore those. We'll see if changing faces with modding later, but the base one, it's very cute. It's almost cutesy, so we're gonna go with it. We are gonna go with... It looks like a dinosaur this way, but... Horns? We can make him horny. Let's make our character horny. How about it?
Great. I'm
wow,
sure
I'm
fit
that
right in.
tall.
Follow me up to the office and they'll finish
Well,
your
that's because I'm
release.
standing on the bridge, actually. I think I'm as tall as an Imperial. Maybe. Just maybe I may be as tall as them.
We've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're
Do
officially
I?
released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Okay. We can answer his questions, just for fun. But then we'll have to fill out the forms for ourselves. Because in this game, if there is one thing that you have to get right, is the character creation. Because depending on it, you might then get out in the world and frustrate yourself as you are unable to hit anything. That's how old school this game is.
On a clear day, you chance upon a strange animal, its leg trapped in a hunter's claw snare. Judging from the bleeding, it will not survive long. What do you do?
Well, it's pretty easy, right? We shall be... I wonder... You gotta draw your dagger, mercifully ending its life with a single thrust. Okay, this already got us for the thrusting aspect of it, but use herbs from your pack to put it to sleep is like euthanizing. It's pretty much the same thing as the first one. Do not. The second one is so evil. Do not interfere in the natural evolution of events, but rather take the opportunity to learn more about a strange animal that you have never seen before, seeing as he screams for out of pain and all that. No way, no way. We're gonna draw our daggers and be very cool about it.
One summer afternoon, your father gives you a choice of chores. What would you rather do?
Go catch a fish at the stream using a net and line, work in the forge with him, casting iron for a new plow, or gather herbs for your mother who's preparing dinner. I will say, well, being former fishermen, we do enjoy a bit of net and line to learn how to catch those.
Your cousin has given you a very embarrassing nickname.
How
and
very
even
dare he.
worse.
How very
likes to
dare,
call
cousin.
you it in front of your friends. You have asked him to stop, but he finds it very amusing to watch you
Oh, I
blush.
bet.
What do you do?
Make up an even more embarrassing nickname for him and use it constantly until he learns his lesson. That's pretty. That's gonna be a chore though. Make up a story that makes your nickname a badge of honor instead of something humiliating. Beat up your cousin, then tell him that if he ever calls you that nickname again, you will bloody him worse than this time. Now the third one, it's pretty vicious and it's super cool. The second one will be the smartest one, probably. But the third one, it's so vicious, I cannot skip it.
There is a lot of heated discussion at the local tavern over a group of people called telepaths.
Telepaths.
They've been hired by certain city-state kings. Rumor has it these telepaths read a person's mind and tell their lord whether a follower is telling the truth or not. You believe what?
So, this is a terrible practice. A person's thoughts are his own, and no one, not even a king, has the right to make such an invasion into another human's mind. In these times it is a necessary evil. Although you do not necessarily like the idea, a telepath could have certain advantages during a time of war or in finding someone innocent of a crime. Loyal followers to the king have nothing to fear from a telepath. It is important to have a method of finding assassins and spies before it's too late. Well, we do firmly agree with the first one. Loyal followers, this smells as 40k heresy. Like, we are actually baking up the heresy and like, yeah, we need to get rid of all the assassins and spies. It's normal. Nothing to fear. I don't think we really had such a belief in any kings and such so far. This is a terrible practice.
Your mother sends you to the market with a list of goods to buy. After you finish, you find that by mistake a shopkeeper has given you too much money back in exchange for one of the items. What do you do?
Pocket the extra money, knowing that shopkeepers in general tend to overcharge customers anyway. Decide to put the extra money to good use and purchase items that will help your family. Return to the store and give the shopkeeper his hard-earned money, explaining to him the mistake. Well, for the kind of character we are making, we are not gonna be necessarily evil, but we are also trying to fetch for ourselves, so we're gonna probably just skip the money. Decide to pocket the extra money.
While in a marketplace, you witness a thief cut a purse from a noble. Even as he does so, the noble notices and calls for the city guards. In his haste to get away, the thief drops the purse near you. Surprisingly, no one seems to notice the bag of coins at your feet. What do you do?
Pick up the bag and signal to the guard, knowing that the only honorable thing to do is return the money to its rightful owner. Leave the bag there, knowing it's better not to get involved. Pick up the bag and pocket it, knowing that the extra windfall will help your family in times of trouble. The smartest thing to do is leaving it there. But, considering we could maybe get into the favors of such a noble if we return it, it might be probably the best choice. You pick up the bag and signal to the guards.
Your father sends you on a task which you loathe, cleaning the stables. On the way there, pitchfork in hand, you run into your friend from the homestead near your own. He offers to do it for you, in return for a future favor of his choosing. What do you do?
So, accept his offer, reasoning that as long as the stables are cleaned, it matters not who does the cleaning. Decline his offer, knowing that your father expects you to do the work and it's better not to be in debt. Ask him to help you, knowing that two people can do the job faster than one, and agree to help me with one task of his choosing in the future. That's pretty risky, just let's not be in debt with anyone.
Your mother asks you to help fix the stove. While you're working, a very hot pipe slips its moorings and falls towards her. What do you
Holy
do?
moly. Grab the hot pipe and try to push it away. Position yourself between the pipe and your mother and be like, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Push your mother out of the way, just... I mean, this will probably help us both. Grabbing the hot pipe could severely hurt my hands. Just push her out of the way, she'll be fine.
While in town, the baker gives you a sweet roll. Delighted, you take it into an alley to enjoy, only only to be intercepted by a gang of 3 other kids your age.
Damn kids.
The leader demands the sweet roll, or else he and his friends will beat you and take it. What do you do?
What do you do? Act like you are going to give him the sweet roll, but at the last minute, throw it in the air, hoping that they'll pay attention to it long enough for you to get a shot in on the leader. Drop the sweet roll and step on it. Then get ready for the fight. Get ready to fight. Music too loud, thank you for reminding me. Let me see. Because I lowered it a little further and it seems it's not enough still. Let me quickly see if I can access the menu. Okay. Let me do it like this very quickly. I'm going to probably just exit the game for now. I'd rather redo the character creation in haste than playing with the music being too loud. Let's see. Let's lower the masters a little more. You didn't mention the music, Max Spoon Table, but I suppose the voice was fine, hopefully. But let's see, this way should be somewhat better. Okay.
Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
This should be a bit better. Do let me know, do feel free to let me know if it's still not good enough.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go. Quiet. Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Wonderful. Sweet. Does it still overpower me in any way? Because I did test it. I did record a bit of it and test it. And it kinda felt fine, but I don't know if when streaming some settings might be a little different. We're gonna change it once we're inside.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Let's get to it. Also, we are testing out the latest development build of Morrowind, Open Morrowind, because we intend on playing this game today vanilla, strictly vanilla, seeing how it works, getting to see a bit how it performs on OpenMW, and after that do a little bit of modding, some quality of life stuff and things that will improve my and the viewers' experience. So I will say we will answer the questions next time. For now, let's fill ourselves the form. So, we're gonna be specializing for this into stealth. Stealth because being former fishermen will be very much proficient in spears, in medium armor, in stealth and all that kind of stuff, but especially thrusting weapons and underwater combat. So, we'll increase our speed and also our endurance, because spears level up endurance. Major skills, we're gonna go with spears, then we're gonna go with some medium armor, which Argonians are very much proficient in. Athletics. After that, we're gonna be going with alchemy, because I really enjoy some alchemy in the game. And after that, we are gonna be using some marksman. Yeah, for whatever range combat needs. And the minor skill, we are probably gonna put the magic in it. We'll be very likely training it later, so it's not too important to us at the moment. Mysticism, where is mysticism? There it is. Hand to hand, it's whatever, we don't really care about it. Alteration could be in handy, as well as illusion. Yeah. For now, let's put Fisherman. We'll find a better name for the next playthrough. Well, not next playthrough. Next time we start the game over with the mods. Good.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign.
I sure did.
And what would that be?
So, the sign we're gonna choose in this case, I will be thinking Atronak, because the spell absorption is pretty damn sweet, and also the fortifying maximum magicka means we got quite a sizable pool of magicka despite being Argonians, and the stunted magicka, at the end of the day, we can always use potion to recover it. For now, let's go like this.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Sure thing. So, ShankH-ER, that's our name. We are not Dark Elves. Let's rectify that right away. It's gonna be this face because it's pretty cute. Has those huge, almost bulging eyes, and horny. We're gonna make our Argonian horny. That's very right. Sweet. We are slightly taller. Did you notice that the little frame skip? Okay. It seems very good. So you're very proficient with spears, medium armor, athletics, and all that. All the nice stuff. Very little health, so we'll need to be extra careful not to be hit by enemies.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Good. That's very good. Okay, let's proceed
Continue
then.
through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Let's see how we look. Oh my gosh. Ah, the way Argonians work. It's the same as Khajiit, if I'm not wrong. That's exclusive to the beast races. They walk as if they had literally a spear underneath their bum, but whatever. So there should be something in here, like some ingredients, and at the beginning we want them all. A spoon, we have no use for a spoon. Another spoon. Okay, now this is much better. Some ingredients are quite valuable, so we might want to sell those instead. And the fun fact about Morrowind is that alchemy, brewing, potions and all that, can actually, well, it's not guaranteed to work. And you can also fail. The running animation looks like how I run when I'm holding it, not to shit myself. Hello, Plus G, and you're totally right. You cannot mistake it. I'm literally holding my shit, but it's fine. I do love playing in first person, so hopefully you won't have to bear it too much. Also, hello to the stream. As you can see, we are on Morrowind, specifically the OpenMW 4.9 build. This game is This game is incredible. This game is so beautiful. I will also play vanilla, but honestly, I felt that this game could really use some mods where quality of life is concerned. And that's why today I'm doing like a sort of test run, not really test run, but a run to see how it fares, normally vanilla. And then for the next time I intend to restart the game again, but with quite some mods on my choosing to improve the experience, not only for me, but the viewers as well. You love how they did the RTX remix to this, oh really? And they did replace and make this stuff more modernized, yes. Yes, there are quite some mods that make this game feel almost like next gen, like that it can keep up. Like, if your main complaint from me switching from Oblivion to Morrowind was that maybe the graphics will feel a bit too dated, with the mods I intend to install, but even as OpenMW, look at the way the lights is diffused. around the entire ambient. Like, this is already pretty nice. I intend to make it even nicer, but especially put in some quality of life mods, like quick loot and stuff. You regret that you sold your RTX 4090? I mean, you probably did what you felt was the right thing because it was probably a bit overkill, but it's fine. Well, the main issue, I suppose, it's because they are not lowering their prices anytime soon. After the new series came up, the card is like 2,400. Yeah, it's still that expensive. It's not gonna go lower anytime soon. Well, I could make use of that for a ton of games and work. Yeah, didn't kept it long and sold it. Hey, sometimes we do buy things and then sort of feel like, hey, maybe this is a bit overkill, let's use it for something else. But hopefully, and I'm saying hopefully, don't hold your breath, if the 5000 series start picking up, they might lower the prices so that maybe you can fetch it again at a good price or a deal, but again, you have to open it. Yeah, that's the hope in general. That's also why I didn't go for a... Like, I got a 4080, didn't go for the 90 even though the RAM is beautiful, but simply because I'll probably get the 5000 series when the 6000 drops. Physics 32-bit is removed, is it? Oof. I mean, unless they announce Oblivion Remake in these coming weeks, and they suddenly say, hey, we've been developing this game for like the past few years, then you'll be out of luck in that case. You'll be out of luck, but I presume before you can really make use of all that goodness coming with the 4090, it's still gonna take a bit. Okay, let's get as much stuff as we can from here. And now we're gonna get the engraved ring. A simple ring, which you probably remember what it was good for. You probably do remember that little Bosmer.
Your papers, please.
Yes, my papers. Yes, you are in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, me neither really, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from the Emperor Uriel Septim. Hey, and I don't need to know any more than that. I have instructions on your duties though. This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cosades in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosades. They'll know where to find him. Well, I'm on my own now, so good luck to me. As you can see, it's the vanilla game, but with some OpenNW enhancements, as you can see. Like, even without mods, there is already a texture filtering, bilinear, frilinear, anisotropic filter, the view distance, which honestly, in Morrowind, I don't want to increase too much. Because I do kinda enjoy the fog of war. I could extend it a little bit, but I do really enjoy the fog of war feeling. Because if you get to see too much, it's like a bit spoilery. I feel this could be a sort of happy medium, where you see enough, and it doesn't feel like you are in a Silent Hill surrounded by fog, as if it was Silent Hill, or, again, as if it was the Xbox release. I still remember the graphics of that game in the console. Terrible. So, first thing first, we're gonna go and speak to Fargoth and return him his ring, his precious ring.
This better be important.
Are you the one the boat dropped off? I ought to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperial treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. Oh, one of the guard has it? Well, worry not. Here is your ring. You found it! Amazing! Thank you, thank you! You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Arile, who runs the trade house here. Go see him, he'll be happy to see you now. This is the reason why you always want to give the engraved ring of healing to Fargon, because he'll put a good word for you to Arile, which is the only shopkeeper in the town, and you can get very favorable prices. So, let's go there, shall we? I should have probably chosen the speed steed, because as you can see, the regular speed, even though we chose our foot, no, actually, we did choose speed as our main attribute, and even athletics as our major skill. That's simply how slow the pace of the game is. I love how Shivering Isles DLC used the inspiration tomorrow. Yes. That's why I gotta say Shivering Isle is actually, I should say, my absolute favorite expansion. Not one of my favorite expansions, but probably my favorite. All in all, because it goes to take from Morrowind, which I'm very nostalgic for, and just puts random mushroom swamps and all that into that. Just crams in there. Chef kiss. Exactly, plus G. Truly golden. Now let's talk to a rail. Let's see. Oh, this is something that I missed though. The good old haggling where you get to manually put the price. I'm noticing that I'm in the way a little bit, but it shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be essential interface that you're missing on.
Care to talk?
Speak quickly, Outlander.
Because the elf is over there, and I'm probably gonna mod some bars so that it's easier to see. But other than that, all these other things, yeah. I feel like it's a good placement anyway. It's not like you're gonna die if you don't see my current gold. Even though you can see it here. So, being very... Oh, actually I should show you plus dream. Our name is ShankH-ER. We are a former Argonian fisherman. We specialize in thrusting spears. Medium armor, athletics, alchemy, and marksman. These might be subject to change by the time I restart the playthrough next time. But so far, our specialization is underwater combat. And again, thrusting. These two things. We might use magic to aid us, but it's not quite the focus in this playthrough, at least not in the original plans. We aim to use marksmen, like crossbows and stuff, maybe even some throwing stars, who knows. And make very much use of water breathing, because being in an island and being there plenty of water, I really wanna see if I can make it a thing. Underwater combat. Like luring people in the water, maybe find a nice spell or way to increase their encumbrance and slowly but surely drown them even. We'll see. So barter. We're gonna sell our outfit, not our pants, we're gonna keep those. We're gonna sell the medicine. And we're also gonna sell any ingredient that is a bit valuable. As you can see, he's already ripping us off. The trauma root also. We're gonna sell the Kwama eggs, the silverware, naturally, the candlestick, the Book of the Firmament, and that's pretty much it, yeah. We're gonna keep the other ingredients because it's not worth selling. And we're gonna ask him for a bit more gold. Let's see if we can... Okay, your offer is refused. Fun fact, if you make an offer that the vendor doesn't accept, it will reduce their disposition towards you, so gotta be careful. And when you have very low mercantile, they won't really allow you to barter in any capacity. So we just gotta suck it up at the beginning. So first thing we're gonna buy, it's a nice iron spear. I see two of them. I can't quite tell the difference. Except music's still a bit too loud. Max Boom Table. Okay, wait. Let me fix it. Thank you for telling me, because apparently it might not be the same for everyone. Is this better? Do feel free to tell me, Max Spoon Table, if it's still not good enough. Like, unfortunately, whenever it comes to streaming games, whatever I record might be different from when I'm streaming it. But yeah, do let me know. Do keep me posted. And thank you.
Those boots are ruined.
Yeah, you should have killed that Guar. Now your boots are forever ruined. So it seems like these two spears are pretty much the same, except this one has a higher minimum thrust damage, whereas this one, yeah, this one is clearly better. Max Spoon Table, the thing is the soundtrack is all over the place in terms of volume. Yeah, that is unfortunately something I cannot control. It's beautiful, it is beautiful, and I commend you for telling me, despite the soundtrack being so incredible, gorgeous. Okay. I can lower it a bit more. Hopefully, he doesn't overpower me as much.
Go ahead.
Hopefully should be fine, but feel free to let me know again if it's just, oh my gosh, I can bear it. So, I'm gonna buy this iron spear. It feels better than the other one. Although there is also this iron halberd, and it's still a spear, it counts as a spear. Yeah, I feel like it's the same thing. Although there should be the range. Yeah, it says the range, it's the same. It has better condition though. I feel like the iron halberd, it's the best choice because it has better condition, which means it's not gonna break as fast. And the iron spear here, it's just a lesser version. So yeah, we're gonna go with the halberd. And after that, we're gonna go with some medium armor. The chain cuirass could be a very good bet, because we specialize in medium armor after all. But Nordic ring mail. No, this is plain better, and it costs pretty much the same. Can I wear the Imperial chain coif? I don't remember if I can. I should test it out. I should clearly test it out. Let's see if we can chip a bit of gold from the overall. Nope. Oof, 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 oof. We lost a bit of this position. Yeah, we cannot barter in any way. We are too bad at it. We need to find someone to train us in mercantile. We absolutely need to. Now, let me save real quick and see if the Imperial coif. Do I have enough money? Yes, I do. Let me see if I can actually... No. No way. We have no power to haggle. Wow, we can actually wear it. That's pretty sweet. I'm a bit sorry though because I'm covering the horns. And they do look pretty nice. Let's see. Okay, okay. It looks good. It looks good. Yeah. Pretty nice. And let's see the halberd.
No, I don't think so.
That's pretty sweet. Okay. Let me change the options where I always use best attack, because spears, you should never use them as thrusting weapons. Unfortunately, in the game, they are just bad if you do that. It's never worth it. Always use best attack. So now you should always use thrusting, regardless of where I'm moving. Because if you don't toggle that option, you will determine the direction, actually the kind of swing you do. Either you thrust or you slash based on the movement. And we don't want that. We want to always thrust. I've seen better clothes on a corpse. My gosh, is that bad, my personality? Well, I'm an Argonian in Vanderfell, so it is to be expected. Beast races and all that.
Make it quick.
Anything else we should buy? I don't think so. We got 74 gold. Maybe, just maybe. Wow, an apprentice and mortar and pestle, it's too expensive right now. We're gonna go like this. for the time being.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Let's see. ShankH-ER. Wonderful. First save, and naturally we also got the quick saves. It's been quite a while since I last played this. Also look, it's swampy. We can take a bath. After all, we are immune to STDs and poison. Well, not quite immune to STDs, 75% immune. Let's see. I'd say let's head straight to Pelagad, but before that, I like to wait for an hour so that we are well rested for our encounter with the most fearsome of creatures in Cyrodiil, known as the Mud Crab. Get excited, everyone. Miss. Wow. Overpowered, I will say. That's the power of character creation done right. I still didn't miss a swing, but as long as you get started into a fight with all the fatigue and with a weapon of choice that you actually specialized in, the game should be somewhat bearable. Because the main issue of most new players that try Morrowind for the very first time is that they just disregard character creation, they don't really take it seriously. Then they grab a dagger, the one they find in the census office. They start trying to smack a mud crab and they fail miserably. And that's where they get frustrated and probably never touch the game again.
You will suffer.
And if they ever get to do, there we go. Nice. If they ever get to make a Morrowind remake, I'm pretty sure they'll make combat and all of that more accessible. So, killing dagger, we're gonna take all this actually. Yes, we're gonna sell all the loot. This is the smuggling cave. There should be some slaves here, if memory serves right. And also a mage over there. You Enwa, you heard it. Watch your profanities. Oh, he already gave up. I got out of his line of sight. Let's go deal with him. We gotta be careful because his magic can be pretty powerful if he remembers to cast it. Ah, you failed it. Because that's the nice thing. Ooh, okay. Okay. I absorbed part of the first spell coming my way because we are from the sign of the Argonian. As you can see, where is my sign? Where can you see my sign actually? Wait. Fisherman and all that. Wait, you can see... Oh, there it is. It's all the way down. You can see I'm from the sign of the Argonian, so we absorb 50% of the spells coming our way. Might change it when I restart the playthrough, but for now, it's quite in handy. Let's see what he has. I'm gonna take the dagger, the boots, and that's pretty much it. Yes. There should be another fellow over there. Oh, let's dodgy throw in stars. Masterfully so. And let's try to hit him. Glad to see you pick the correct race. I'm glad as well, my spoon table. I've been itching to have an Argonian playthrough where I literally go with spears, and I love spears in any game. Not only for their reach, well, mainly for their reach, but also because the thrusting is so satisfying. Look at all these throwing stars. Not only that, Max Boom Table, I also plan to mod a bit the list with quality of life stuff and all that, but also give the Argonian permanent water breathing, because I really love to make use of some underwater combat. That's something that I want to see if I can make work, because there are plenty of rivers and water bodies in Vanderfell, and I really want to make use of them. And also explore the land the sea a bit more, the Ascadian Isles and all that, which if you're not very good at diving, at swimming, you cannot really enjoy them as much as you should. Okay, let's take this. Good, 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 good. Chest. This is a pretty sweet loot. A steel battle axe. We're gonna sell that. There's some gold here. A bowl. Do you all recognize this? Of course you do. It is moon sugar. Sweet moon sugar. Tamriel Rebuild has some good underwater combat. I might also install that as well, because I really like to explore as much as I can in an underwater fashion. So I'm itching for that. I'm really itching for that Max Boon table. Right now it's simply to check OpenMW, see how it fares, and the next time I'll do an extensive mod list to give it justice, including Tamriel Rebuild, because I feel like they're almost done with the mainland. I feel like it's mostly the west content that needs work, the northwest content, if I'm not wrong. Like the east and south, it's pretty much done at this point, if I remember correctly to this. Okay, plenty more moon sugar. Don't mind if I take it. And if I don't... Oh, there it is, skooma. Gotta be careful with this stuff. Many traders won't barter with you if you show it in your inventory. Yeah, no worries. And oh yeah, northwest and the southernmost. Oh, the southern is still not completely done. I see. I cannot wait until that's completely done and they even manage to merge some of Skyrim. Like, you could be able to play the entirety of Tamriel, yeah. If they keep going with this. Because there are other projects that are working in conjunction with the Tamriel Rebuild team, if I'm not wrong. And if they keep going with it, soon you'll be able to play... Like, it will be called Morrowind, but it might be as the developers originally intended, to let you play in the entirety of the mainland and Vanderfell included, and a piece of Skyrim too. That would be awesome. Okay, there is a fishing pole, which we don't need. A iron saber, it's always good. A basket with which... Wait. Aha, there is a chest. Scroll of Undui's Unhinging. Open... Okay, this is very good. We can open a locked chest. That's very, very good. We're gonna be specializing in lockpicking as well. Security and all that, but we're gonna be training that skill instead of making it a major. Alright. Let's proceed with the cave. And I also already enjoy the lighting. As you can see, it's very nice and diffuse in OpenMW as it is. So, graphically speaking, I don't think I will be installing that many mods. Or if I do, mostly those with textures that go and improve the vanilla feeling of it. I rather preserve the original experience feel, at least visually. Max Boon table, yeah, but it was also originally meant to have procedural generation. Yeah, similar to Daggerfall. So, Tamriel Rebuild is doing something even better because it's all handcrafted. Yeah, they're doing a splendid job. I never really got into it ever since they first announced it, because I was like, man, I don't feel comfortable with having a horizontal line signaling to me, okay, this is this is as far as we build land, so deal with it. And I've been wanting for them to really get to a sizable chunk of the mainland build. So to me, although Morrowind, I've already played it before, Tamriel Rebuild will be like a first playthrough there, because I've never been there. I've been watching the development rather closely, for all these many years, but never dared to get in there until they had something more. Well, ooh, okay, we fell into the water. That's good. We got quite the reach. Wait, you're not dead yet? Oh, very dare you. So yeah, I'm pretty excited to go first playthrough blind in Tamriel Rebuilt. And they also got quite a lot of quests in there already. Because one of the main complaints I do remember Tamriel Rebuilt used to have was that it didn't have much to do in those lands. Okay, let's fetch all those ingredients, which I remember they were required from the Mage's Guild as well. Okay, good. And we are back at the entrance of the cave. Sweet. Let's grab a torch. Oh, hello, slaves. We had the key. That's perfect.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, go free. Go free, my friend. And don't get caught again, or I'd see you at the plantations. But yeah, now I feel like they should have quite a lot of content. Not only in terms of land mass, but also quests to do in there. Very much excited. And that's also why I want to make my build pretty fast. Because in order to explore all that goodness, well, at this speed, it's not gonna be that feasible, I'm afraid. Not that feasible. Gotta get faster. And also some mod to harvest ingredients without opening a menu. Something like Quick Loot and Flora Harvest. I don't remember how it's called for Morrowind, but I already checked a few mods here and there, and it seems to have one both for containers and one for Flora. So, shall we travel in the night? I feel like I wanna wait for the day before traveling over Pelagette. Although, wait, let me see. It's 12 AM. It's 12 AM, and if I remember correctly, there was a little sneaky bossmer going about, intent on stuffing the range and other riches inside a tree stump. I somehow remember that.
An adventurer, I presume.
Indeed. You look like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. Seen any elves? I'd like you to help me recover some gold. That's right, see, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally I'd be fine. We can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the local pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially the little fetcher Fargoth. He's coming up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere, and I'd like you to find Fargoth's hiding place. I know the little fetcher's got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet, but I do. I already got an idea. So, are you up for it? I will give you half the share. Sure, let's do it. Excellent. I know he wanders around at night. Watch his movements. The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse. And that's where we'll go. The lighthouse. I'm pretty sure all the loot is also weighing us down. But yeah, let's get up the lighthouse right away. Because Fargoth is not sneaking yet. It's 1 AM, he's probably gonna go into his sneaky routine in an hour or two. Let us see. This book increases unarmored. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. We are in the vantage point. See? There he is. There is the little rascal. I don't know if it's a legend, but I do remember back then when a friend first told me about this quest, because I didn't bother to actually read dialogue at first. He told me, hey, careful, because if Fargot sees you, you will have failed the quest. He will stop his routine and not stash what he needs to stash in the tree stump. So you have to get up the lighthouse and don't let him see you. Stay crouched as well, because right now I probably don't need to stay crouched. But it remains so ingrained onto me that if Fargot sees you, even just randomly looking up at the lighthouse and I'm not crouched, I will fail the quests. That's how nostalgia works. Even those urban legends stick. But also, Fargot, can you please try to get to your destination? You're not supposed to stash your loot in the ladies behind. Good, Fargot. And a round of applause for Fargot. Finally found his mark. Amazing, Fargot. Never change. Never change, buddy. Okay, he has done his thing. Now, I wanna acrobatically get down the lighthouse. Let's see if I can get on top of this tree. Hup! Yes! Ouch! It's whatever. We did it. We be very, very acrobatic. Also, jumping and all, it's something I remember finding very fun as a Khajiit, so... Mobility in Morrowind just feels fantastic, given how slowly you will go otherwise. We got the engraved ring, 300 gold. Now the thing here is, you don't really need to go back to the dude to complete the quest, because he literally take half of it from you, 150, and that's it. You gain nothing from it. So we can simply keep the money for us and not do anything else. Wait. Let's see. Quests. Fargot's hiding place. Yeah. We can literally leave the quest incomplete and we'll enjoy the money. We shall enjoy the additional money, which we really much need to buy a mortar and pestle. We cannot barter with him because we got the skooma.
Argonian.
We are gonna hide it in here, in this planter. Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind. There we go.
Speak,
See?
traveler.
Our skooma is blending with the carpet. Nobody will ever suspect a thing. Let's sell the boots. Let's see if I can... Okay, if I ask for 1 gold at a time, I might be able, just barely, to level up Mercantile. Like you sell a big batch of stuff and then you add 1 gold, and that should hopefully let us level up. We're also gonna keep the engraved ring of healing because it has a neat effect, restore health 1 to 5 points for 1 second on self. It's very valuable, extremely valuable. We're gonna keep the expensive skirt. Wait. We're gonna keep it because look how gorgeous we look now. Hell yeah, we're looking fashionable. This is another thing that I love in Morrowind, which I wish was translated into Oblivion and Skyrim as well. You can wear... Well, don't mind the way I'm walking, or actually mind it. We can wear dresses and outfits on top of armor. And it's beautiful, because you can also enchant those. You can wear up to 18 pieces of gear on your character.
I'm waiting.
That's right.
I presume.
That's very right. That's how complex Morrowind is. So, I wanted to sell you a few more things. Am I gonna keep the red meat? I could just use it to brew stuff. We're gonna keep the scroll. Soul Trap we're gonna sell for now. Wow, that's how valuable they are. Come on, okay. That's very good. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty sweet a deal. We're gonna sell the killing daggers and the sword. 45 personality, this could be nice for some deals, but not really. Restore luck, we don't need it. We're gonna keep all of this, yeah. And sell the flame as well. We need all the money we can get, especially in the beginning. And selling one torch. We can keep one. Just one. Okay. And no need to buy anything else, really, I feel. Like, we're very good like this. And there are no medium armor legs in here. We could use a little restore fatigue potion though, in case we happen into a fight and we ran out of stamina, which can very likely happen. Let's buy the mortar and pestle. That's it. Ingredients. Here we have to manually select those. Okay, and the restore fatigue. Failed. Expected. Restore fatigue. Failed again. Yeah, in the very beginning it's best to just mash as much stuff in the ingredients and hope for the best. Or increase intelligence, but I don't really want to cheese the system much. But I'm afraid that's as many ingredients as we can master for today. Alright. We got the gold.
You have something
We
to
sold
say?
quite a bit of loot. Fargoth is arguably heartbroken. No, go ahead, ShankH-ER. I hope I can help. What's your question? If you mention the Fargoth's hiding place, he's gonna be pissed. Hiding place? I don't know what you're talking about. Leave me alone.
How can I help? I'll do what
Actually,
I
if
can.
you tell him after the quest is done, he'll tell you, don't bother, they already took everything. Super sad Fargoth is sad. We'll be waiting 3 hours? Yeah. Until it rains. Oh, the rain is pretty nice. I did apply a different effect for it under video. Yes. As you can see, underwater. Yeah. Will be short, texture quality, rain dripple detail, dense. You can make it dense, you can make it sparse. Although dense, I kinda enjoy it. How is it simple? Okay, simple is... I can really tell the difference. Oh wait, maybe it's the rain on the water. Let's see. Rain ripple, yeah. Ripple on the water, let's see. Oh, this is pretty gorgeous. Rain ripples, everyone, and they pretty dense. We like those. Okay, so we're gonna be traveling to Balmora under the rain. How sweet. How absolutely sweet. I do remember a mod that made it so whenever Argonians were in contact with water, they will be replenishing HP, magic and stamina twice as fast, and even under the rain. That wouldn't be too bad, but I don't really want to make it myself too overpowered. I will install probably a mod that also increases the spawns of enemies. Like there is a leveled list and there are set spawn points for enemies here and there scattered across the map. You could double, triple those to get a bit more challenge and also make it sense, because it always feels funny you only see one script or only one lone Kwama forager when you would expect to see those in groups, usually. Oh, and the rain subside. Look how gorgeous the game is, still. I feel like I might want to increase the draw distance just a little bit. Just a little. Let's see, okay, if you increase it too much, I don't enjoy it, first of all, because it's gonna weigh a lot on FPS. But also because I don't wanna spoil too much of where I'm going. Because that's the beauty of the original game. The map is not that big, But because of the fog of war, you're also always walking in wonder of, wow, where am I gonna get next? What am I gonna find? Let's pluck all these flowers. There we go. Easy. Also, let me take a rest. Because you never know when a monster from wherever might aggro you. More flowers. Let's pick all of those up. But I have as many flowers for the Argonian ladies. And I'm pretty sure some of those are required from the Mages Guild. Which we might join, even only for the mysticism and alteration that we learned. Ooh, you see that? It's the most fearsome enemy in Cyrodiil. And hello, Princess Pandalicious. Always picking up flowers, aren't you? You know it, Princess. I always think of the ladies whenever I'm picking up flowers, not poisons or anything to enhance my spear and thrusting capabilities, as you can see. How do you like our name? ShankH-ER, the Argonian former fisherman specialized in underwater combat. Also, take a look at our drip. Don't we look just splendid? And also we'll be using an halberd. Hey, don't peek under my skirt. What are you doing? But yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty gorgeous, I would say. See how strong we are? Also, don't pay too much attention to the way I walk. Okay? You gotta make an effort not to point out how not cool and how whelming my walking cycle is, okay? These are Argonians, they are reptiles, they are different in many beautiful ways. This might be one of the least beautiful ways they are different, but... I know, it's like it has a spear underneath the bum. Or he's trying to hold the shit from coming. But whatever, you can all relate with this guy. You can all relate with him whenever he's running. You have probably... I don't believe anyone in chat hasn't found himself in this situation, running in this fashion before in his life. Except, in the case of ShankH-ER, it's gonna be always the norm. Looking up a lizard skirt, how very... How very dare you. I mean, we're wearing a skirt because otherwise you would see pants. And without pants... It'd be too slutty. You know what? I'm gonna take off the pants and wear the skirt. As it to make it extra inconvenient for you to peek under my skirt next. I'm not wearing any underwear, so be ready. Max Spoon Table, did you know Argonians have unique swimming animation? Let me check it out. Let me check it out. Because it's been too long. Oh my gosh, it's so cool! Oh my gosh, this actually comes as a new... Wiggle, 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 wiggle! Oh my god, okay, okay. Hey, this is why we are former fishermen. We excel in underwater combat, you see. A mere fish is not gonna end our career. Disgusting. Also, I should mention this. I got a very slight thalassophobia, which is exactly why we are specializing in underwater combat. It's gonna be amazing and fun. Extremely fun. Just look forward to that. Especially if, as you say, Max Boom Table, Tamriel Rebuilt is filled with underwater combat. And lots of underwater treasures. Oh, it's gonna be... Okay, easy. Easy. There is a shrine or a dungeon there we're gonna be visiting later. Please don't show under your skirt anymore. I'll try. I'll try, Max Spoon Table. I'll try and not inconvenience you all anymore. Also because ever since I removed the pants, I can see why it's gonna be even doubly inconvenient. Worry not. Hopefully the camera won't act in a, well, naughty way. So, we made it to Pelagard. And there are more flowers, which we're gonna pick up. Naturally. There we go. Also, these flowers, I feel like we didn't get any of these flowers before. Yeah. Stone flowers. Blue ones. Nice. Yeah. One of the first mods I'm installing in here, it's the one that lets you pick a harvest flora without opening a menu. Because it's already unbearable. And I love herbalism in every game, picking up alchemy ingredients ever since Gothic 2. I was obsessed with picking up literally every herb I could find. Every herb. Okay, I'm getting sidetracked picking up flowers. And those are some fellow Argonians working the field as slaves. Because yeah, in Vanderfell, in Morrowind, at this day and age, Argonians are still, as well as Khajiits, considered beast races. And used in plenty plantations and places.
What do you want?
What do you want? What do you want? Nothing. He has literally no meaningful dialogue. How sweet. And look at this man.
Don't press your luck.
Look at this manly man. What's your question, stranger? Can I help you find your way around Pelagard? Oh. The Empire built a little fort here to guard the roads between Vivec, Sedanin and Balmora. And points north. And then some veterans took their mustering out pay and built themselves some little farms here. And pretty soon there is a few shop and trade house. It's a pleasant little village. If you didn't know better, you'd think you were in Daggerfall or some high rock town. It kinda has...
Let's hear it.
It kinda has that feel to it. Although I've not played Daggerfall at all. I've seen a few streams here and there. Daggerfall Unity, specifically. But not much of it. But I agree. The style, the architecture is definitely Daggerfall-ish. So, we're gonna keep going. As you can see, Balmora should be somewhere around here. We're gonna keep on the main road without too much sidetracking for now. Is this an herb? No, it's not an herb I can harvest. How very dare they? Okay, let's see. Pelagard, Balmora, okay. Balmora is over here, so we're gonna stick to the road. And yeah, I'm pretty sure a mod that increases the spawn, it's gonna make everything much more interesting. Pace every travel. Make every journey count, because you have to get ready for it. And right now I'm without stamina. Let's rest a little bit. No sign of enemies here. It's very much calm. Was I lucky, or maybe the monsters happened to spawn outside the perimeter? Interesting. More flowers. I heard a script. Where is it? There it is. Look at Scrib, best boy. Scribs are best boys in Morrowind for a simple reason. They'll never attack you. Look at them, wiggling their tail, smashing their butt on the ground, and be like, hey, I'm friendly. Look at me, pay attention to me. Pop, pop. They're so good. They're so good. And if you actually try to attack them, they'll make you pay for it. They will paralyze you and slowly munch at you. Yeah. Scrub.
Is there something I can do for you?
Is there something I can do for you? Well, begging your pardon, have you seen a bandit nearby? I must find him. Who? Ooh, yes. I was just walking along here. minding my own business. Suddenly a bandit jumped at me from behind. He was a dark elf, a strong, dashing dark elf. He didn't harm me in any way, although he did take my jewels. He was quite gentle though, and he taught me for what it seems like forever. Jewels? What's that? Oh, never mind the jewels. I just want to find the bandit again. He was charming and funny, and I simply must see him again. His name, Nelos. Nelos Onmar, a name that will stay on my lips for eternity. Simp, perhaps you can find him for me, please. I cannot live without knowing if he could ever love me. I have nothing to offer you in return, but could you not help me for the sake of love? Fret not, milady. I will try and find this man, if only for love's sakes. You'll try? Thank you so much. I'm sure you'll be able to find him. He mentioned something about having to head north, so I imagine he might be found in Pelajad. Please, if you find him, give him this glove for me, as a token of my love. I'm certain he will want to find me again. Good. Next time, on the way back to Sedanin, I'll make sure to find him and hand him over your glove. Beautiful. Lady gets pickpocketed, and the dash indeed just talks her into giving him her jewels. Simplest trick. Just use your charm and tell them to just give me your jewels. You don't need them after all. Oh, you're so right. I feel much lighter without them. Okay. Comberry. More Comberry. And some cork bug. I love these names. Absolutely love those. Okay, I feel like we got enough flowers for whatever major skill quest shall require it. Also, let's see. Yeah, we need to hug the Odai River. Yeah, we are pretty much going there. Not much room to get sidetracked here. Yeah, I got enough flowers. Until I get a Harvest Flora mod or something, it's so inconvenient to simply stop and pick up some flowers here and there. Or herbs. Or anything for that matter. But now, let us enjoy this beautiful sight of an Argonian so intent. Ooh, see that rat? See that rat? We're gonna end his career. Face me, rat. It could have been one hit kill. But unfortunately, spears are some of the most random weapons in the game. Because if you look at the stats here, the thrust damage is between 5 and 20 points. So you could get a lucky shot and you one-shot an enemy, and you might require 4 of them. But hey, I love it for the range and all that, and even the look. I'm so sad they didn't carry spears over into the later games. I know they can be very OP, but maybe you can find a way to somewhat balance them. Like imagine a medieval, well, not a medieval inspired game, but a melee game without a spear. Something doesn't feel right. Some of the most intuitive, primitive weapons. And it's funny, speaking of balance, how, for example, in Fire Emblem, they managed to balance spears with the weapons triangle. Which means swords beat axes, axes beat spears, and spears beat swords. It can make a bit of sense, but it's all for the sake of balancing, yeah. And it actually makes sense, because if you have a very, like this halberd, okay? You got this halberd, well, maybe a two-handed axe. You could easily hook a spear if it's big enough. And that will be the end of the spear user, because once you hook it, you can grab it or whatever. If you are, well, if you're strong enough to hold a two-handed axe, you're also strong enough to pull on that spear and melee the hell out of that guy. That's pretty much how it should go. On the other hand, a spear user against a sword user, if it's a simple sword, it might, well, yeah, spears will win against most sword users, but if it's a Swine-Ender or some big sword with a good guard, it depends on the skill of the wielder. 1H spears will be sick. Yes! Yes, Max Spoon Table. Imagine this, picture this. Spear, shield, Roman style, or even Greek style, Spartan style. Depending on the size of the shield and the length of the spear, you could be pretty much impenetrable. It would be an amazing Turtling build, which will make sense in a game where you could even select a hardcore mode or some sort of difficulty that really puts you in place to, gosh, I really need to play safe, you know? It makes sense to bring a shield or something. And easy way to counterbalance that would be like in games such as Mordau or... Oh my gosh, that's big!
Much trouble. Must be going now.
Hello, please. Might you be of some assistance? My friend is lost and I'm very worried about him. Yes, my friend Edras Oril and I were traveling to Vivek, and he heard a strange animal sound nearby. Is that one behind you? By all means. He's sort of an amateur naturalist, and he fell You're gonna find out very soon. That was hours ago, and I'm afraid something terrible has happened to him. If you could find him and bring him back safely, I really appreciate that. I go myself, but I'm really more of a squirrel, as easy. That's why we're traveling together. Can you help? I'll try and find your friend. Oh, thank you, but now it's better if you run away. Second thoughts. Oh my gosh, it's two of them. Okay, so be careful here, because they hit, and they hit a lot. Okay, phew. They do hurt. Thank you, tree. This is the nice thing about spears. Whew. I can step back and try to take hits on him before he can reach me. But yeah. One-handed spears with shield would be absolutely gorgeous. And an easy way to counterbalance that is allow... Ooh, okay, a rat just interrupting me. It would be... like if you kick a shield, like very hard, you will reduce my stamina. Or maybe other ways to grapple the shield based on the strength of the user on the other side, or maybe the animal or monster that you're fighting. There could be many ways to counterbalance that. But it would be really fun. Okay. Let's wait for the day, shall we? Let's just wait for the day. Until... 7? Oh, of course it's raining. Of course it's doing UK time. And there is more fog, that doesn't help. Wait, am I actually going to Balmora? Something tells me I got sidetracked. Something tells me I got quite sidetracked. Because I don't think Balmora was over here. I'm at the fields of Kumun. Who would have thought I will get sidetracked in this game as well? Excuse me, good man. It seems I got lost.
Stranger, my time.
As so is mine. So is my time, precious. Holy moly. Holy moly. Dinner back soon to see this strange world. Go ahead and enjoy, princess. I'll be here. Do enjoy some Kuama eggs for me as well, will you? Gosh dang it. I need to find some pointers, some directions here. Need them so badly. Because I'm pretty sure Balmora was... Do I even remember exactly? I wouldn't put it past me that I don't remember where the exact city was. But I feel like it was here, not here. Not here, no. Unless I missed some sign. It could be. Let me wait another hour in the hopes that the rain subsides. No. In the rain, so very British. That's exactly what I pointed, princess. There is... Okay, let's see the sign here. Suran, see? I was going towards Suran. And Balmora, it's over there. Oh, so I need to go through the... I see. Through the... Foyada or whatever. See, I was going the right way first when I was fighting the rat. But hey, the beauty of Morrowind, it's to get lost. It's exactly to get lost. No compass, no nothing to tell you, hey, you went the wrong way. And it's beautiful. So, Ghost Gate, Balmora, okay. Balmora over there. And we keep going. I simply love this Foyada and the Molagamo region because it's like a separation between pretty much the Gracelands and all the... It's like it's a separator between all the areas of the game. And it makes it feel even bigger and more dense, more interesting. Oh, there you go. Look at this. Beautiful. And as a child, I still remember I always wanted to avoid these places. I would go all around, doing much lengthier journeys in order to get where I had to without passing through these places. Because there were also stronger enemies, if memory serves right. Like blighted creatures and all that. There you go. Here is one of those. You should all be very familiar with that kind of enemy. It's one that has plagued and haunted every Morrowind player dream. Hello? Gosh, really a Blightstorm? Now, of all times, just my luck. Let us rest. Oh, okay. I needed to rest to replenish my stamina. In fact, I think I might install a mod to reduce the amount you lose of stamina as you run, because it's pretty ridiculous. And resting every few steps is not incredible. I'm not against chugging a stamina potion before every combat, because fatigue is so important in this game especially, but the fact that you're traveling at this speed by running and you end up with 0 stamina so quickly, it's not so much quality of life, let's say. Something tells me I got lost again. I didn't mean to get into a Daedric ruin. Let me get on top of the mountain and get an idea of where I am right now. I absolutely love this sky. Woo! Okay, let's climb. This is also why acrobatics is so valuable in this game. Or levitation. There are plenty of mountains. Yes. Okay, I feel that... Okay, there are signs there. Let's go and check them out. Although I feel like I'm very close to Balmora. I'm very, very close to Balmora by now. Yeah, should be over there. Oh, 2 scribs! 2 nice crabs, as Max Boomtable pointed out earlier. 2 of them! How pretty. Look how pretty they are. Hello, pretties. Don't mind me stepping in. They're making a concert right now with their tail. Toot, toot, toot. You too? Come on, don't be shy. Give a little thumper. Beautiful. I wonder if they sort of act like bunnies. That whenever they are angry or to express some strong emotions, they start thumping. That would be cool. Okay, Balmora is over here. Wait. Okay. See, I was totally going the wrong way again. What the hell? But I gotta be honest, you can get angry and get lost in a Morrowind. It's part of the game. Balmora, okay. Okay, we entered Balmora, yes, there it is. There it is. The beauty of the fog of war. And honestly, I like this draw distance. Keeps things more mysterious. What is this? Bitter grain. Let's take it. Let's take it. There we are. Lovely, good old Balmora. Welcome. Imagine having to write all these characters just to say welcome. Still pretty cool. Okay, there are some Dunmers going on about. The Halal guards, which look beautiful. Also, this is a medium armor.
I haven't much time.
I cannot remember exactly the bone mold. The bone mold cuirass. I love this gear. Good point, Mad Spoon Table. I have always been in love with the bone mold gear. Ever since I was little, I was like, this is cool, this is all spiky and cool and all these finishes. So good, so good. So Caius Cosades should be here. Hell yeah. Now, look at this unit of a man. Look at the muscles on him. He's a fan favorite. What? Yes, I'm Caius Cosades, but what do you mean? You were told to report to Caius Cosades. What are you talking about? Well, I got something for you. I'm just an old man with a skooma problem. Oh, he's very forward about it. I thought he would try to hide it at first. I have to report to you. So you say your name is ShankH-ER, and you have been told to report to me and deliver a package? Perhaps you let me look at it? I mean, so forward as I was saying before, but sure, take a look at it. Yes, very interesting. So, it says here, the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades. And that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, ShankH-ER? Of course. Good, welcome to the service, novice ShankH-ER. Now you belong to the Blades. We are the Emperor's eyes and ears in the province. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our blade trainers now. If you are in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the blade trainers. Okay, the agents are scattered all around, and there are quite a few. I see. I'm just gonna click on their names. Alone, all of them. Yeah. They should be pretty easy to find. Okay, let's get some orders right away. First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here is 200 drakes. Go to some script club in Suran and live life a little. That's pretty much what he wants you to do. Go get yourself a decent weapon or armor or a spell, and second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on to the Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Imperial Cult or Imperial Legion. Advance in the ranks, gain skills and expertise, or go out on your own. Look for freelance work or trouble. Then, when you're ready, come back, and I'll have orders for you. See, I do enjoy... I'm not gonna sleep in your bed. I do enjoy how in Morrowind as opposed to the later games in the series, they are not rushing you. They are instead telling you, look, take your time, explore the huge, beautiful world we have laid out in front of you. Join a guild, barter, get some weapon, get in trouble. He says get in trouble. Exactly so that you can get the feel of the game, and then, at your own pacing, proceed through the main quest, the main story. And it's an amazing point because that way you get to live it at your own pace, but it also prolongs the journey, the overall playtime in a way that feels meaningful. You didn't feel like you were rushed to finish the game and then you're like, well, what am I gonna do next? The main thing is done. I guess I could, but it's better to leave a bit of everything in the game alongside the main quest, and that's a beautiful point they make. So, let us take his advice and join the Fighters Guild. And the Mages Guild too. Let's start with the Mages Guild.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Aw, look at her face. She's a boss... No, wait. Is she a bossmare or... Yeah, she's a bossmare because high elves should be, like, that tall. Where my crosshair is pointing. Step up right, ShankH-ER, and look over my collection of scrolls. Can I get any of this? No. Look at my collection of stones. Rani Saphris. Are you looking for me? You want to join the Mages Guild? Can I even join them? I feel like you have to have a minimum of skills in magic. Yes. You're now a member of... Okay. It seems you need to have a bare minimum, and I satisfied it. You're now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you're ready, you can ask for duties to perform. Let's see. I don't have any duties for an associate. Speak to me again when you've proven yourself. In the meantime, speak with Ajira.
Make it quick, Outlander.
Ajira, you say. Ajira. Let me check these lanterns.
Say your needs.
Yeah, I love the way lighting works in OpenNW.
You betrayed the clan.
It's so good.
What's your...
Yeah, I hate when games try desperately to induce some sort of urgency to the player. Exactly, Max Table. Exactly. Whenever they feel like, hey, we need to keep you on your toes, we need to tell you exactly what to do because we are too afraid your attention span might not be enough, and then you get lost in the world, then you get frustrated and all that. I very much dislike that. Like, a bit of hand-holding, like a bit of accessibility into the world, it's fine. But don't tell me with a hurried fashion what to do. Because it feels like...
So what's this regarding?
I'm not even playing the game the way I want to. Give some breather. That's what I will tell to Todd Howard, who's watching right now, I'm pretty sure, or he should, for these valuable suggestions. So, you offer traveling services. This is so good. I also very much appreciate the way traveling works in Morrowind. I always disliked in Oblivion and later games how you can simply travel everywhere, so I did make an effort not to do fast travel until I became an Archmage in Skyrim, and even then I will only fast travel between cities, because I was saying, hey, the same way in Morrowind you could travel between guild halls through the traveling transport system, so I could as an Archmage. But otherwise, I love how Morrowind handles it, having buses, taxis, boats, and whatnot. Ajira.
Have questions?
Do you want duties from Ajira? Do you want the local brews or help in a fight? Yes, Ajira has duties for you. Before Ajira can be a journeyman in the Mages Guild, Ajira must study mushrooms. To finish Ajira report, Ajira needs samples of Numinous Russula, Violet Corprinus, Bunger's Bane, Hippa, Ifa Fascia. Okay. In the Bitter Coast. Along the River Odai. I see. Did I find all of those by chance? Yes, here they are. No. Ah. It seems I'm missing a few. So, Luminous Russola, Violet, Bungler's Bane, Kifa Fascia, let's see. Luminous Russola. Black Lich, Black Anther, Bitter Green. Del Little? Wow. I thought I had pretty much plucked everything on the way here. I got only one shroom, it seems. Damn. Wait, was it one of the shrooms she requires hanging from the trees? Because it could be. Well, I guess that's gonna be a quest for when we cross the Odai River. We're gonna go straight up to the Fighter's Guild right now. Because if I remember correctly, and more athletics, great. The Fighter's Guild will be telling you to go to some mine later. So I'm gonna take the chance to harvest all the ingredients required by Ajira. Well, speak up, Argonian. What do you want? Are you here to join the Fighters Guild? You look like you could take care of yourself. Before I sign you up, you might want to look at the Fighters Guild charter. Are you ready to sign up now? Sign me up. You're now ShankH-ER, associate in the Fighters Guild. Work hard, follow orders, and you'll do just fine. Look at her unamused expression on her face. As he's like, oh sure, another Argonian signing up. Seek me out if you feel you are ready for advancement. Imagine just asking for, your talents are not worthy. I didn't even do my first job. Okay. So, orders. I have a very simple contract to end an infestation of cave rats. You might be able to handle it. Go to Draine Tella's house. It's here in Balmora. Along the river on the east side. Ask her where the rats are coming from and kill them. Get your payment and report back to me. So, along the river on the east side. Perfect. Let's go and check it out.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't
Looking for an equalizer? Something to give you an edge against a superior opponent? You can beat a poison blade. Oh, really? Sure. Okay. Quite a few characters in here. Alright. I feel like, though... Wait, did I... Oh my gosh, I've forgotten the moon sugar and the skooma back in Sedanin, in the planter. Yeah, I knew it, I forget those. Because I do remember there is a Khajiit here, and it's the only character, only shopkeeper you could sell moon sugar and skooma to. And I didn't bring the skooma with me, nor the moon sugar. It's still there, at a real trade house. It's fine, it's fine. I can always use the Seal Strider to go there, but it's fine. We got enough money for now, as long as we remember. So, you got the Devil's Spear that can become a bound spear. This is very strong. But it feels a bit too strong, perhaps. Kitting Spear, it's way worse than what we have. By the way, what is okay, the condition is still good. Still rocking. And there is no medium armor. I think another shopkeeper sold the bone mold armor. And I also want not a bow, but a crossbow. Yeah, I feel like there was another shopkeeper selling those. Let's go and check out very quickly. Yeah, he's selling bone mold. Okay, wow, look at it. The entire set. It costs a lot. My cuirass is not too bad. Also, I cannot wear the helmet, nor the boots in any way. And there is a Droog helm. Now the Drug Helm is the one in here.
Go ahead.
It's medium. Probably one of the strongest pieces of gear in the game where medium armor is concerned. Not to mention, I think it's the best helmet an Argonian or Khajiit can wear. Because I cannot wear every helmet. Okay. So, let's sell you some stuff. Some razor plumes. You don't buy that? Oh, that's right. That's right, they only buy appropriate stuff. Maori left glow. Oh wait, that's a... I was gonna sell the lady in distress glow, which is needed for a quest. Okay, I'm not gonna sell you anything actually, and I'm gonna instead just take... Let me just seek another shopkeeper, which I think was all the way in Upper Balmora, in the upper district, where the rich people are, and see if he sold something better. No, this is House Allow. Because I wanted a crossbow. Morakton Guild, okay, we stay clear of that for now. Fine clothier, or you sell clothes. Okay, we don't care about clothes for now, still pretty. Nice ambient you got there. Alchemist. Oh, journeyman.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate
Diamonds
than myself.
just laying around here. But I better not steal them because, yeah, there is a guard. Standing right there, waiting for my first misstep. I think there was a shopkeeper here. Could I be mistaken? Like, one that had bolts, crossbows and all that. Maybe it's... No, it wasn't this. This is a manor. It can't be here. It just can't be. Manor. Yeah, these are all manors. Strange. Maybe over here. Pawnbroker. I don't think this one sells it, but I might be proven wrong. Nah. Nope, it doesn't. I really want a crossbow though. And I was so certain there was a vendor somewhere in Balmora that sold it. A broom. Oh my gosh. No, more sitting arrows. Okay.
Go ahead.
I guess it's a no-go. Tell you what, let's wait until it's morning. There we go. And let's go and help the lady with this rat infestation problem. Should be on the east side of the river, so one of the houses here. Bella's house, yeah. There we go.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Wow, she's so tall. Holy moly. Why are you so tall? You're standing on something, yeah. Yeah, she's probably standing on one of the sacks. She's taller than... Okay, I see. There you go. Are you the one they sent to take care of the cave rats? Yes. They're such a nuisance. I'm worried they'll eat all of my pillows. You like pillows, don't you? Everybody loves pillows, ShankH-ER. Anyway, I got one trapped in my bedroom here, and the other two are in my storage area upstairs. Rats. That is, not pillows. Here's the key for that door. There are at least 3 of these beasts. I hope they haven't gotten into my good pillows. So we gotta save this lady's pillows, all of them. She has quite the collection. You never know when one pillow might get murdered. You wanna always keep a backup. Hello? There we go. Easy peasy. These pillows are now safe. No need to thank me. Can we exact some payment right away? Let's see. Quality 1. I feel like we can only use the apprentice lockpicks. Come on. Come on. Maybe, okay. I was gonna say maybe 20, it's a bit much. Ooh, 79 gold. Don't mind if I take it.
Make
Beautiful.
it quick, Outlander.
Albert, let's get upstairs. And let's deal with this filthy rat and save all those poor pillows. Once and for all. The tyranny of the rats shall end. Holy moly. The ring. I didn't expect to take all that damage. We really need to buy some gear. Oof, do I have a potion or something? This is gonna be rough. Holy moly. Okay. Phew. That worked. Can I take anything here? Oh yeah, restore fatigue. All these ingredients we are gonna hoard completely. We need as many as we can to brew lots of lesser potions and increase our alchemy. Although I might seek someone out in the Mage's Guild in order to improve my skill before I attempt that. Look at all those pillows. So many pillows! Oh my gosh. Silver throwing stars. That's very good. Cup doesn't want anything. Call. And take all this. And a petty soul gem. Why not? Why not? Yeah, we'll need to go and rest in Kosariu's bed. Because I'm afraid, yeah, vagrancy is not allowed. I cannot restore any of my health.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
Was it the latest rumor you were looking for? No, I just completed your quest. Cave rat. I'll take your word that the cave rats are dead. Here, take these 100 septims. It's what I agreed to pay the Fighters Guild. It's not polite to mumble silent insults at me just because I'm an Argonian. And just because I walk this way, It's very unpolite. Anyway.
Make it quick, Outlander.
You were literally standing in front of the door. I had no choice but bump onto you. Yeah, look at this. Walk in fashion. Beautiful. So charming. So fashionable. Okay, Fighter's Guild over here. Also, I should remember to jump as much as I can. That's a good way to level up your acrobatics.
You're almost dead and you want to talk? Get healed and leave me be.
You're almost dead and you wish to speak with me? Go and find some healing. Go and sleep with Caius in Caius' bed so that you can recover health. Because you don't even have a potion, for God's sake. But I still have done what you asked of me. So you killed the rats, ShankH-ER? Not bad. For you. You ready for more orders? Can I get an advancement? Oh wow. The Fighter's Guild recognizes you, ShankH-ER. You're now ShankH-ER the Apprentice for having murdered rats and saved pillows. How beautiful. But sure, I'm ready for more orders. A local egg mine has problem with egg poachers, and you are going to solve this problem. This is the first sort of tough quest. Yes, egg poachers may sound silly, but those Kwama eggs are among the few things worth exporting from this nasty little province. She has a point. Drambero, the owner of the ShankH-ER mine, wants to make an example of these thieves to keep other miners from getting funny ideas. The egg poachers Sevilla Autumn and Danila Valas are the former egg miners. and long-time local troublemakers. You can handle that, can't you? Report back to me when the poachers are dead. Good.
Oh, Outlander, did you want some?
No, I need bed. I need to go to Caius Coseder and sleep in his bed and pray he doesn't get any funny ideas. I gotta pray hard for that. And that poor Dunmer will be stuck in the water forever. True.
Go ahead.
That's absolutely what's gonna happen to the poor Dunmer. With him forever in the water. I see skooma isn't your only issue, Caius. So, I need to sleep in your bed. There we go. Easy. Easy does it.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
She was lame for a second there. No need to speak quickly. So, I'm gonna resume the quest to get rid of the egg poachers in but a few minutes, for I shall excuse myself and be right back.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
And back we are. How rude of the guard or whoever was to take a sniff at me. There are people who pay for that, other than that. Oh my gosh, look at the Dunmer stuck in the water. Now it's taken out the torch. Conveniently. Hey, I think it's gotten dark. My priorities are pretty straight. Take out a torch so that I can see the wall I'm looking at much better. And watch as the paint dries. Such an enviable life, the one of an NPC. Did you notice how he just went and looked up? Who's looking at me? How dare you? How dare you distract me from watching the paint dry? How very dare you? Okay, sorry about it. Oh, beautiful. So the Odai River. Let's wait. I should have slept for a bit more. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. It is 9 AM. Acrobatics is still increasing, which is good, and people are still sniffing. Who's sniffing, by the way? Someone else that fell? No. It's so random. So, the quest wants me to... Options, quests. Hiding place, the scholar and the mating Kaguri. It's strange that it orders the quest in this fashion. Like Fargoth's... Oh wait, it's by alphabetic order, makes sense. Father's Guild, the Egg Poachers. Troublemakers from the ShankH-ER mine. Okay, but did you give me direction or where these... Maybe she did and I wasn't paying attention. I was over-reliant on the journal. So let's go to her and ask again. Gotta be very careful about this because unlike Oblivion there is no quest marker, which is a good thing. But also, you need to get the instructions straight. ShankH-ER mine, there it is. Okay, see? I had to ask her specifically of the ShankH-ER mine before I could write it off on my journal. The mine is a short distance southwest of Balmora, in the bluffs west of the Dawi River. The old suspension bridge across the Oda is just southeast of the mine entrance. Follow the river south of Balmora until you see the bridge overhead. You are not afraid of a little swim, are you? Lady, we are former fishermen. We are not scared of underwater combat, let alone a little swim. Let's wait an hour. Yeah, definitely need to get a mod to adjust the stamina drain because this is ridiculous. I'm gonna run out of stamina in 20 seconds. So, let's see from the journal. Now it should be pretty easy to see. Yeah, it is updated with the direction. Southwest of Balmora in the bluffs of the River, and I need to find the suspension bridge. Fairly enough. Fairly enough. Suspension bridge, so southwest. I pretty much need to go this way. Hug the river until I find a suspension bridge, and in the meantime, pretty much gather every ingredient I find. Mushrooms and whatnot, so that we can bring them back to the Kajil lady in the Mages Guild and get our due reward. That's very much right. This music is so good. And more scrapes. Don't get me wrong, I love scrapes. It's better than for Quama foragers. Being annoying. Almost as much as cliff racers. Pop, 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 thump, thump, thump. And more scrapes. What happened to all the Quama foragers? It's all scrapes. Oh, there is the bridge. Here are some egg miners. I suppose that one is the... must be the mine. I see.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
I'm a miner in the ShankH-ER mine. I'm getting some fresh air. What can you tell me about... What can you tell me about egg poachers? We've seen Sevillon and Danila Valas, but eggs keep disappearing, and they know their place. Easy for them to get in and get out. Stay out of sight. Egg poachers. Okay, so it's the same thing. They are not good people. Could be hiding anywhere in the mine. I see. Okay.
Now's the time to talk.
I wonder if I'm geared well enough to undertake this, because 2 rats... What? Okay, this is very unfair. This is very unfair.
You will be disgraced for this.
Oh, you recognize you never bring a dagger against a spear, perhaps? Can I really hold my own without fatigue whatsoever? Because I'm damaging him more than he's damaging me. That's disgraceful. That's so disgraceful.
You Inwa.
I wish he let me rest at least. It's so lame. He interrupted my rest there. Come on. I got him. Almost. Slowly but surely. I still got the engraved ring. Wow. There we go. This is another thing that I want to mod out of the game, as in make it so that the expansion is delayed. The assassins only arrive after a certain point in the main quest, when you become famous enough to warrant the Dark Brotherhood sending assassins against you. Not only because, well, it's a bit unfair to have such an assassin spawn this quickly, but also because look at all this gear. I don't feel comfortable looting all this up and just selling it. I'd rather find my own loot and sell it organically. So yeah, that's gonna be another mod. So that they only start appearing after a little while. I feel like I got plenty of these flowers. But I need to check for other kinds of mushrooms. I will see after I take the bridge and I finish the quest over there.
You inward.
Oh, come on, really? What is wrong with those? This is the second assassin in a row. The second Dark Brotherhood assassin in a row. Like, I just needed a little rest and he spawns right away. What's wrong with him? Yeah, I don't think I got what it takes now. Do I have any potion or something that I can just in... No, this is a two-handed sword, which I'm not proficient in. I don't have any spell or anything. Oof, oof, oof. Run! Into the water! It's gonna follow. Let's see if we got any edge. Because technically I should be faster than him at swimming. And as soon as he gets closer to me, I should have more reach. So I should be able to hit him when he's not capable to, because he's got a little puny dagger. So I should be able to hit him before he gets a chance. And being underwater, he's not as fast as I am. The strategy should work. The strategy should be sound. And it better work because I'm literally in one-shot range. And I need to be careful also. I'm not gonna run out of space to swim in. Good, good, good. Come on, a little more. We're so close. Yeah, I bet spear increased. I can't believe it. My gosh, this is so intense. Like, all he needs is one hit to kill me. Hell yeah! Underwater combat, everyone. It was just to show you how good ShankH-ER is underwater. That's very right. That's very right, Dark Brotherhood Assassin. Now, let me heal. If there is a third Brotherhood Assassin coming in a row, my gosh. Thank you. Thank you for not sending a third assassin in a row. Thank you so much. Whew. Look at all... We've been traveling all that distance fighting along the river. Underwater combat. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, I feel like we are very ready for the mine at this point. We are very much ready. Is there a toggable option for the sneak? Always use best attack, auto save, controls. There should be a toggable. Maybe it's from the main options, not from here. Strange. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. He ain't big. Okay, doesn't do too much damage. That's manageable. That's totally manageable. Kwamakato. Good, 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 good. Shall we poach the eggs? They're so heavy. They're so heavy though. Hello, Scribble Scribble. Hello, Scribble 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 Scribble. Let me pass, please. There we go. So cramped. Are you gonna attack me? It's not attacking me right now. But the Kwama foragers will attack me. Which are the little larvas which I'm surprised we have not encountered yet. But there we go. There we go. Easy. Okay, these dudes should let me go easily. More scrapes. Oh, Tumpy Tumpy. How pretty are they? Ooh. Max Spoon Table, would you eat Kwama eggs? You mean in real life? You mean in real life? Or in the game? Because in real life, judging from the fact that the lady at the Fighter's Guild tells you, hey, Kwama eggs are the only thing worth exporting from this nasty little province. I like to think they are tasty. I like to think they do taste good. Maybe like a goose egg. Because I don't know if you are familiar, Max Spoon Table, with goose eggs, but they're pretty huge. And this seems to be kinda that size. I wouldn't be opposed to make an omelette out of them. I love omelettes. I cook them often, and I will, if you were to gift me a Kwama egg, I will gladly cook it. And even stream it. It will make for good content. And we get to see how good it is. Although it's pretty intriguing in a rather disgusting way. All those sort of effects around it, like membranes and stuff that are moving. Because they don't show. Wait, no, that's because they're being incubated. Okay. No, I will probably eat it, yeah. I will make a nice omelette for it. And then I will add some cranberry for seasoning and along some marshmallow, yeah. That could totally work. Yeah, could have a nice dinner out of it. Would you not? Or you're not that fond of eggs to begin with, and so a Kwama egg would be like torture. I love the growling noises of the workers. And I'm glad they're not attacking me. Like, I could take on to one, but two of them will be tough. To say the least. Okay, I can snuggle in between. Good. There we go, another Kwama forager. Ah, disgusting. Also, they always use that poison attack. I do wonder... No. They cannot be toxic. Otherwise, they wouldn't have any reason to export them. Oh, there is... one... Oh, two at a time. Oh my god. What kind of weapons do you have? Come on, even the Kwama forager. I don't think there are any water bodies around, so I need to be strategic about this. Also because I already Oh, come on! The worker is blocking me! What is this? What is this? Are you all working against me? Okay, let's take out the Kwama forager first. Yeah, the stamina is not helping me at all. Run away! I should have bought a... Oh no, even worse. Even worse. I'm not one for cheesing much, but... Okay, no. This backfired so hard. I need to get the hell out of here. Can I? Okay. I'm getting the hell out of here. I need to restore my fatigue. There is a mod called Pursuit that allows enemies to go from one cell to the other. That will be a pretty nice mod to have. Oh shoot. For a second I thought, okay, one actually passed through the door. No. Okay, now, let's get back into it. I should have brought a stamina potion, but... Ooh, it's gonna be a 1 against 4. How much health do you have? No, I'm still doing too little damage. And not hitting nearly as much as I could. Oh, I keep hitting you? Okay, makes sense. Yeah, I'm not fond of what I'm doing right now, the strategy of the door thing, but... Do I? Okay. Because 2 of them I would have easily taken care of. Well, easily. It would have been a nice challenge, but 4... There is no way I can do it. Not without stamina potions. Okay, now I feel like we got something to work with. We can do it now. We don't need to rely on the door anymore. You have a nice hammer. The idea will be, as soon as he power attacks, as he charges the attack, I should backstab and take advantage of my reach. Because this is an amazing mechanic that many Morrowind players don't take advantage of. They simply stand in front of the enemy and use the spear as if it was a sword, but you can get the advantage as in they need to load the attack and get closer to you by the time you release your attack and prepare another one. And then hope you can stun them. Although, not having stamina doesn't really help with it. Though the nice thing of it is that it allows, as you saw earlier, to deal with even with the Brotherhood assassins, if you are crafty enough. I swear that underwater trick to swim away from the assassin and try to hit him and take advantage of the fact that his short blade was too short to hit me was glorious. Okay, we almost got you. Why am I doing so little damage? He has no armor. Is he breaking? Could it be that the condition of 175 out of 700 is the reason why I'm doing this little damage? Because my spear skill, it's not that bad. It's 41 right now. But I suppose the condition of the weapon is... It's just bad right now. But it's good. It's good. It means we train it more. The more we hit, the more we train. Come on. I'll show you. Oh. Let me show how good I am at thrusting. Even though I've been doing it for quite some time. You're enjoying this a bit too much, I'm afraid, dude. Yeah, he's starting to enjoy it more. Hurts just fine, you say? That's what you're saying? Oh, shoot. I got stuck. Okay. I gotcha. Almost. An armor? Oh, that's true. Oh my god, see. Those Kwama workers are just terrible. I'm doing so little damage. It's breaking on me, right? I can't justify how little damage I'm doing to him. Because he's doing little damage because I'm wearing a cuirass. Makes sense, but he's not wearing anything. I should be slaughtering him. I suppose at this point it's like trying to hit him with a quarterstaff.
Now you die.
I'm pretty sure it's the same thing. Yeah, I'm doing literally 1 damage. Let me very quickly heal. Okay, he's also healed. Look at the difference in damage. The first hit. And now he's doing like almost nothing. Like even 5 damage shouldn't be too bad. We're gonna get rid of him, worry not. What if I simply walk? If I walk, technically, as opposed to running, I should manage to preserve my stamina a bit more. Okay, a few nice hits in. Let's keep going, let's keep going. Okay, we got him. Soon. So, note to self, bring repair hammers, because apparently condition does affect the damage. I should have remembered, honestly, but I didn't imagine I would get to break it this fast. That's why I bought it in the first place. Uh-oh. Well, that's a good time to use throwing stars. Can I even hit it with those? What a waste. Absolute waste. No, 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 no. Hopefully we can trigger the enchantment. Come on, we triggered the enchantment. Because the only way to make an enchanted weapon work when you're not skilled in it is to trigger the enchantment. But it has a very little chance. Let's see. On touch. Oh wait, something that we can... Where is it? Poison 3 points per second on touch. Okay, it's not a spell that I get to use though. Oh my gosh, this is so terrible. I don't even have a backup spear. See? Now that's another thing to consider. A backup weapon. Are you kidding me? I cannot trigger it even once. I'm probably that bad with blades anyway. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything with this. Oh, I should have stuck around. Okay, we need to trigger it one more time. Once more. Come on, one more poison. One more trigger. Come on. It's like a roulette. Except I got one shot out of, I don't know how many, 16 or something. And we're both missing. Constantly. Oh, yes! I had a sweaty moment there. Where I was like, if I'm not triggering this, he's gonna kill me eventually. This was terrible. Is this... Okay, this is an X. It's not good for us. Yeah. Oof. Well, technically I should have completed the quest. Let me see. Because I better get out of here. Okay. So, their name is Sevillo and Danila. Sevillo and Danila. Good. We can get out. Let's get out right away. We need to do some repairing. And hope we don't find anything along the way. I'm almost scared healing here. Okay. We need to run straight back to Balmora. Hoping we don't find anything. We have no means to defend ourselves. At all. Not a single repair hammer, no nothing. And yet we had all the money to buy some gear for preparations. That's on me. I just forgot how beautifully brutal Morrowind can be. Wait, am I going the right way here? No, those are other miners, and I don't need to check them. Okay, over there. Oh! Okay, I'm just gonna go past you. Don't mind me. I won't be back. Whew. There we go. Easy. Ha! Dark Brotherhood Assassin. I'm not even gonna loot them. Although I like to pass through the bridge here in order to collect the remaining ingredients, but I don't know if I'm going to find what I need. And I'm more scared that I might find some strong enemy and my spear is broken. And honestly, let me check again. Quests. 4 types of mushrooms. I only got 1. Where do you find the other? Let me sneak very quickly here. I bet they must be from the trees. Or somewhere. It's pretty crucial that I nail this point because when I'm restarting this playthrough next time, with mods and all that, I'll have to go through the same quest, so... Well, it means I'll have more fun figuring it out next time. But for now, it's best if I head back to Balmora, yeah. I cannot wait to install the mod that increases the spawns of the enemies. At that point, you will have to really be careful and prepare yourself before every journey. And bring an extra backup weapon as well. Okay, let's just descend here. Okay. I was ready to take all that damage, all that beautiful fall damage, and increase my acrobatics by 3 levels at least. Oh, what's there? Beautiful. Now the Seal Strider is an amazing creature. It's the boss that everybody uses in Morrowind. Look how gorgeous it is. Lovely. So absolutely lovely. Let's go and report and also find a repairman. Because I'm afraid my repairing skills are very bad. I should probably use my money here to get an extra spear and train some skills. Because they're repairing here. Where is repairing? Hand-to-hand, mercantile, short blade, acrobatics, sneak, security, blah blah blah. Armorer. Only 5. There is no way I'm gonna break all my hammers. There is no way I can do it. Okay, I've done the quest. You got both of them? Good. Here is your payment, 100 septims. And we got some extra potions. Oh, good. Could you have given me those before the quest? Like, this is gold. Restore fatigue in Morrowind is just essential. Essential. Advancement. Your devotion to the battle skill is not in question, but you still require more experience. See, I would have probably not given advancement for simply get rid of a few rats. But after this quest, I would have given advancement. Like, this one was a bit tougher. And required to actually get out of the city, so... But it's whatever, it's fine.
What's this
It's
all about?
totally fine. What is all about? Repair my iron halberd. Or do you have a better one? A better spear? I don't think this early in the game you got a better spear for me. Yeah. Also, I'm not seeing any crossbow.
So,
That is
where
pretty
are you from?
crazy.
Oh, Outlander, did you want something?
Training. Oh, you train in medium armor, which doesn't make any sense because I'm already proficient in it. But armorer, I could totally use a little bit of training in armorer so that I can repair on the fly. Block, spear, athletics. Spear, no, I'm very good with that.
Speak freely, friend.
Speak freely, friend.
Speak freely, friend. Athletics, hand to hand. Hand to hand, no, I'd rather not rely on it. That's it, okay. None of those teaches armor, which is pretty funny considering the fighter's guild and all that.
Yes, what is it?
Maybe the lady up here does. What is your rank? Apprentice? Ha! Then my servers are not for you. Not yet.
What's this all about?
Probably there are other trainers around here, but whatever. Until then... Is my cuirass breaking? No, my cuirass is still standing strong. Yeah, didn't get that much damaged. Let me sell the Silver
Talk is
Viper
free. What do
Slayer.
you want?
It is free indeed. I'm gonna sell you this sword. And these stars as well, before I use them all. And my gosh, these ingredients weigh a ton. That is soul gem, you don't buy it, it's fine. Give me 248. Sweet. Okay, nothing else. I mean, I could buy a simple warhammer. A couple of those. Okay. That way I can simply repair them, and even if I break it, I can still... Like, if it breaks, it's better than nothing. Okay. Let us wait. Actually, let's take the next quest. We have contract... Ooh, Caldera Mining. Okay, this one, if I remember well, it's quite a bit of work to do. To kill 4 Telvanni agents. I love how the Fighters Guild in Morrowind just sends you right into the action. The first question is very... No, sorry. The first quest, it's simple. Extremely simple. You enter in a house inside the same city and that's it. The Egg Poachers requires you to travel a little bit. It's pretty fun, adventurous, and then first quest, bam! Go and kill Telvanni agents in Caldera, which is a faraway place, which you are totally not familiar with. Beautiful. Hiding in a cave in the hill of Caldera Mine. Wow. Yeah, something tells me we'll look around the Odai River for the ingredients for the mushroom the girl asked us in the Mages Guild. A bit more. We're gonna wait for 3 hours until it gets sunnier. Yeah. I love the music. It's so good. The only other music I found to be somewhat complementary to the beautiful score of Jeremy's Soul is the music from Morrowind Rebirth. There is something about a few selected music from that compilation that fit nicely, in a way. Look at my stamina, it's already... So let's see. Along the Odai River, there should be more mushrooms. Let's find said mushrooms then. That's exactly what the quest told me to do. Luminous Russula, I got it. Violet Coprinus, Bunger's Bay. Something tells me that if I just bought a ticket to Sedan Inn and gathered random mushrooms in the area, I will have all the mushrooms I need, instead of just going through the river. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy a ticket, travel back to Sedan Inn, retrieve the moon sugar and skooma that we left inside the planter, and then bring said mushrooms back. Sedan Inn, 50 gold, 15 gold, good. That's exactly right, lady. Why walk when you can ride? Okay, so Luminous, okay, I got plenty of these mushrooms. Luminous Roshula and Violet Corpinus, okay, I got 2 out of 4. The other ones should be maybe those stuck on the trees, which I didn't bother looking for. Probably in the swamp. I should check the swamps here. Not here. Let's check. I love this bridge. I love this little bridge. It's so useless, and I can't help but cross it every single time. The most useless of bridges in Morrowind, and yet I bet the most comfy and recognizable one for every Morrowind fan. Beautiful, so cute, never change. Okay, maybe inside the smuggler cave there was such a tree with the mushrooms. But Corpinus, okay, I already have it.
Let's hear it.
No, nothing to hear. Need to check a few more swamps. Let's see right outside the cave if there are more of these shrooms. Another good question will be, would you eat those shrooms? Would you actually cook them? And considering the side effects being 1, water breathing, water walking. I'm a bit afraid. Yeah, drain fatigue, water breathing. I'm a bit suspicious of the kind of mushrooms I've been ingesting. Okay, no. Oh wait, those mushrooms. Yeah, Banger's Bane, it's one of them. There we go. Wonderful. We got one. Let's see the other one. Should have been Banger's Bane, Hifa Fascia. Do I perchance have one? Hifa Fascia. What a nice, funny name. Hifa. Nope. No Hifa at all. Let's look for it. Let's look for actually, we should also check trees. Okay, this is more Banger's Bane. We're gonna go around Pelajat all over again, probably. Maybe around the body of water there. There should be one. Let me rest for a second. Also, did I equip? Okay, I need to equip my spear. Wait. Did I not repair it? Holy moly, it's not repaired. Okay, perfect chance to test the hammer. Okay, it's better than nothing. I'm pretty confident. I want to be that confident or foolish to believe it will be enough to get rid of any Quama forager getting in my way. I want to believe that. Don't take that fantasy away from me. Don't you dare. But no, shrooms, I feel like they are exclusively from the around Sidanin or the river. Now that I think of it, this is the Odai River. I could very well go around this path, walk it, and see if we find the shrooms we need there. Also, not to self. I'm probably gonna choose the steed. The steed as the sign. As to increase the speed. Because for as much as I love exploration, especially if I'm going to install the Tamriel rebuild. Sorry, Tamriel rebuild. We're gonna need some speed. A bit of it. Actually, lots of it. Maybe one of those trunks has the mushroom I seek for. No. No, none of those. Super funny. Wait, why do... Father's Guild sent you against Telvanni? Well, it's very simple. The Telvanni mages, at least from what I recall, they don't agree. They actually actively fight the Imperial taking over of Vanderfell. Like, they will sort of, what's the word here? What's the best word to say that? They will sort of tolerate them, but they also don't trust them at all. So this trust made it so that there is friction. And so the Telvanni are hiring agents and whatnot to overthrow in whatever way they can the Imperials. Also, think about it. The Telvannis have this very famous line. I don't care who the census office sends, I'm not paying taxes. They actively work against the Imperials. They want to keep the slavery and all that the Imperials want to take away from them, so it kinda makes sense that there will be this sort of cold war between them. At the end of the day, it's the Alaru that is allied with the Imperial. The Alaru are totally allies of the Imperial Legion, unlike the Telvanni. Yeah, I'm not finding the mushrooms. It's pretty crazy. Nope, no mushrooms. Let's do it like this. I'll buy a ticket. Let me give a last look in here. No. I'll buy a ticket back to Balmora. And check along the river. Probably there are some there. Although I'll go and talk to the lady. Just in case. Maybe this one? Oh! There it is. There is the Ifa fascia. Wait, did I actually gather it? Yeah, I got one. Phew. They are virtually the same. They are virtually the same as the Banger's Bane on this tree. You cannot even tell you harvest another one until you check the name. My gosh, okay, we did it. We did it. We got all the mushroom, at least. At last. Oh, let's go and buy the ticket before the fog starts engulfing me. But yeah, Max Spawn Table, the nice thing about Morrowind is that in the background, as you are going through the main quest and whatnot, the houses are all actively working against each other. Silently, but they are. And it's beautiful. Look at the lightning on this.
Just for you. Same low
Wait.
price.
Look over here. Look over here. I really like it. I bet I can make it better, because right now it's a bit jagged. Let's see if I can make it somewhat better. Let's see here. Detail level, lights. Max life, pre-pixel lightning, classic fall off. Match the sunlight. Oh, this is matching based on where the sunlight is. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Where would you like to go?
That is very much cool, and max lights even. What if I put 16? Max Spoon Table, you like racing in Morrowind. That's the thing though. That's the thing, Max Table. Me too. But for the reason that it makes the world feel so much authentic. The world building in Morrowind is arguably the strongest than any other Elder Scrolls game. Because you go around, you get a feel of how the internal affairs are going, how the Dunmers are really struggling to change their culture to fit the Imperials that have come over to, well, take hold of their land. And you get to hear many of the Dunmers saying, we will one day we will rise up and murder you Outlanders in your sleep and reclaim Morrowind. Like, even the Ashlanders talk about it. It's very subtle, but you can feel the deep racism and hatred of all the Dunmer and inhabitants in Morrowind. As well as all the struggles of the slaves and other people that were in here since way before you came along. It's beautiful. It feels real. It feels so authentic. That's the greatest power of and perk of Morrowind. So, bring me back to Balmora.
Why walk when you can run?
Hell yeah. Let's go. Bring the mushrooms back to our little Argonian Khajiit friend. This is an Argonian. And my gosh. Why do you think I bought a skirt? So you don't get to see as bad a fashionable walk as I'm showing you right now. Look at these moves. Yeah. Like, it's very bad. It's very bad to see those little scrawny legs going. At least this way it offsets it a little. It's somewhat less whelming. Let's put it like that.
I'm waiting.
Keep waiting. My mushrooms are not for you. I want to hope that we picked up enough flowers before that we can do 2 quests back to back. I got the mushrooms. Cheap restore health. Good. Good, we can use those. I need more duties. Good. Bet with Galdir. Made a bet with Galdir that Ajira will be a journeyman before Galdir. Galbedir. Now Ajira must study these mushrooms and write a report. Ajira wants you to give Galbedir a fake soul gem. Ajira has made a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galbedir's desk upstairs. Galbedir should be coming downstairs to talk to Marain Dren, so no one will see you do this thing. Let's do it. Okay. Do I already have it?
So what do you want?
Let me check. I probably already have it. I feel like this is the only moment where you can steal all the stuff.
Will you?
Yeah, I'm hurrying, don't worry. This is the only situation where we can actually get to steal everything. Take soul gem in the desk. We gotta be very quick. Okay, I cannot open that one. Let me see if I did it right. Hopefully I did it right. Oh.
My patience is limited.
So make it quick.
Oh my gosh. I did. I have. There we go. Beautiful.
Good hunting.
I want more quests. Duties. Must now study local flowers. Yes, Ajira must study local flowers now. Ajira needs samples of gold canet, stoneflower petals, willow anther, and heather. These can all be found in the shores of Lake Amaya. Did I already get them? Do you have the flowers? Yes. Hell yeah, back to back, baby. Whew. I knew it was worth it to pluck all those flowers for the ladies. Now. Yes, there are flowers. Good, 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 good. Restore Magica can be very good. You have no more duties for me? Ajira is very sorry. Ajira has much work to do on these reports. so that she can win her bet with Galbedir. Maybe you could fetch a new ceramic bowl? Yes, take these 10 drakes and go find Ajira's ceramic bowl. Ajira thinks Ravir the trader here has some. Isn't it beautiful?
So what's this regarding?
That the Fighters Guild sends you already first quests up against Telvanni agents, whereas the fourth quest of the guild major is to go have 10 coins and go buy me a new ceramic bowl.
You have questions?
No magic weapons, but I need a ceramic bowl. There it is, this should be fine. Wow, she even overpaid me. Also, I'm gonna give you, before I forget... No, I didn't... I forgot to recover the moon sugar again. Typical. So typical. Okay.
I really don't have time for this, so make
Yeah,
it
you should
quick.
go back to your post, really. Hopefully she'll go back
What assistance do you need?
up there. Store reports. Okay, it wasn't just about the bowl. Ajira needs your help very badly. Galbedir stole Ajira reports on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Ajira knows Galbedir did not leave the Mages Guild, so the reports must be nearby. Okay,
So what do you want?
let's ask Galbedir, where did she put the reports?
This better be important.
Are you here for scrolls, ShankH-ER, or are you here for some other enchantments? I'm here for stolen reports. Of course not. Are you suggesting I would steal something from a fellow guild member?
What was that?
I can't possibly suggest that now, can I? Maybe she has those here? Wait. No, she does not. Oh, there they are. Ajira Mushroom Report.
I'm waiting.
Oh, beautiful. It's like children at school.
I really don't have time for this, so make it quick.
My gosh. Was it only one report or all of them? I hope it was only one. I found them. Yes, here they are. Only one. Ooh, okay. There must be another one. Where... If I was a flower report.
Can we hurry this
Stolen
along?
flower report. Where would I be? What a quest. Yes, here are your reports. Yes, these are all the reports Ajira needs. Thank you so much, ShankH-ER. Ajira is your friend, always, forever and ever. Worked very hard on these potions for you. 2 exclusive spell absorptions. Wow. Those are gonna be extremely good against some strong magic users. Wonderful. I feel like that's all. Ajira knows many secrets, but there are not yet for friends ShankH-ER. Speak with Ajira again when you are a warlock. So I need to
What can
Honestly.
get some advancement, do I?
My patience is limited.
Also this orc. I cannot think with all these interruptions. Do you train in anything nice? Restoration, mist, okay. This one might offer something good. Spells, what do you offer? Resist, 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 filth barrier. No, fifth barrier. Not filth barrier. Okay, I see. Oh. Ooh, I can finally get a
Hurry
level
this
up.
Will you?
That's great. Can I? Yeah,
My time
finally
is
level
precious,
up.
so make it
It's gonna be strength 4, speed 3, and endurance 4. Lovely. Lovely. I really like that. A lot. So, I need advancement. Congratulations, you are now ShankH-ER, officially the apprentice. Study diligently. I want another advancement. Congratulations, you are now officially ShankH-ER, the journeyman. Study diligently. More advancement. Congratulations, you are now officially ShankH-ER, the evoker. Study diligently. Promotions just back to back to back. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Do you want something?
Do you think I want something? No, maybe. Believable, mature, immersive, interesting, inviting. Very much so, Max Table.
What was that?
Which is why it has
Oh,
remained
sugar
my
is
favorite
yours,
ever
friend.
chapter in the series. Followed closely by Oblivion. Nostalgia aside, even when I grew up, from being a child, I always felt like it felt the more authentic and memorable. Even though it might look a bit rougher around the edges without all those animations and stuff, it feels real, believable, as you put it, and so intriguing. Inviting if you're into Kwama eggs, maybe. And don't forget the bugs. Like, Vanderfell is such an alien place. I love it for that as well. It feels dangerous. It feels so dangerous. Okay. I wanted to barter in case, wow, you got a Master Mortar and Pestle. This wouldn't be too bad for alchemy. Like, it would be a nice investment. But I need to train alchemy first. Yeah. Endurance 4, speed 3. I need to increase my speed so that I can get this sweet per 5. Okay. Conjuration. Conjuration is pretty sweet as well. Okay. We can get more duties. Ajira knows many secrets, but... Wait. I'm a warlock. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so we are done with her. We are done with Ajira. It's time to move to her. Okay, I'm gonna take her quest and then
Do you want
take care of the fighter's skill request to go to Caldera. I need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. Isn't it funny? The fighter's guild sent me to kill 4 Telvanni agents. Ranis tells me to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. Well, it makes sense, it's an ex-Telvanni, so... But it's beautiful how the quests kind of interlace between themselves. They intertwine. You can collect Manwi's guild dues. Okay. Minwi has failed to pay her dues for several years, and she now owes us 2,000 septims. Allegedly, she's searching something in Punabi, near Larberlof, in Sulipund. If you can convince her to pay the dues, I will split them with you. Otherwise, kill her. Wow. I see. So... The Telvanni names is Lara. Okay, okay, okay. Makes sense, makes sense.
Something I can do for you?
Totally makes sense, but we first gonna sell some of this stuff. We got so... Look at the Grand Soul Gem here. I could virtually sell it to Ajira and get the Master Alembic in exchange. Because they're never gonna pay me the full price anyway. Max Table, I loved Oblivion as a kid, but it doesn't interest me at all anymore. I've had a playthrough, 30 episodes of Oblivion in the span of 120 hours right before starting Morrowind, and I had a blast with it. Although I would say Morrowind, it feels more authentic and with a better more... I would say it feels like a bit more of a mature game. Like, I can appreciate Oblivion for many aspects, but Morrowind has many that I can only appreciate in Morrowind, if it makes sense. Like if I'm looking for an authentic experience with a very strong world building as foundation, where everything feels quite gloomy and very, very intriguing and dangerous, I think of Oblivion. Sorry, I think of Morrowind right away. Although Oblivion, I would say, the expansion, Shivering Isles, it's top notch. If anything, because it's so over the top and kind of takes the atmosphere and aesthetic of Morrowind. So, but yeah, I agree with you. Especially as an adult, I can appreciate Morrowind so much more than when I was a kid. And once you get over all the accessibility issues here and there, and iron out all the little edges the game might have, it's beautiful. It has so much to offer. Just so much. Can I sell you some clothes? Can I interest you in my wares? Book, beautiful. I'm also... Ooh, I can sell in the Grand Soul gem. Oh, come on. All these potions This one I don't really think I need. Here. Oh, come on. 1 gold. Intriguing was a good word. Yeah. It's the intrigue. You're a bit scared of delving in, but you're doing it anyway. It's like curiosity, but that kind of curiosity that will get you in trouble. And you know it, and you still do it. That's Morrowind to me. And the fact that you can easily get lost, and there can be lots of trouble to meet. It's icing on the cake, really. On an already gorgeous cake. Yeah, he doesn't have much else for me. Let me sell those pants. No, don't. I'm not gonna sell this glow. I gotta keep it. Hold on to it. But I'm gonna keep the ingredients here. Let's sell him some more of these potions, which I don't need. I don't need the shields. But I sure need the restore fatigue. And the restore health, yeah. Restoratives are always important. And I guess the ceramic ball... Believe me, Max Puntable, when I tell you, I went to try and do the quest of the Argonian lady in Shivering Isles. And unfortunately, I went there after the expansion main quest was done, and she didn't have the quest for me. She wouldn't even do the iconic for some reason. So unfortunately, that's probably one of the very few quests that I missed out on. It's so sad. And that boy Lauren, hello and welcome to the stream. Tell me, are you familiar with Morrowind? Good morning, depending where you are. Well, in my case, I would say good evening, bar good night is more appropriate, but I will still take it. A nice good morning, because guess what? In the world of Vanderfell, I'm pretty sure it is morning. Will you look at that? Early, very early morning. You've never played? Barely before my time, got started with Oblivion, been wanting to. I can tell you right away, if you can not let the clunkiness of the game stop you, it's an incredibly amazing game. It has so much to offer. I was discussing with Max Puntable here a few moments ago how the world building in this game, it's what really sells the overall story and overall game. It feels real, it feels believable, and it feels intriguing because, first of all, there is no hand-holding, and second, the world is dangerous. The world is really dangerous. People here are not afraid to show you their true colors, and you can really feel the hatred of many of them between themselves and the factions in the game. It really feels authentic and believable. If you are in for a good story, other than a very deep game, I will tell you, don't miss on the chance. And I'm pretty sure, if you can appreciate all of that, you will very much appreciate this playthrough as well. Because it brims it brims with death. Now, we are gonna be traveling to Caldera. Wait, how do we get to Caldera again?
When you can ride.
Caldera should be in the Foyard and somewhere around here. Let me check the journal. Oh, also, that boy Lauren. I hope you're ready, in case you are serious about tackling Morrowind, to not rely on any journal. I mean, on any compass or automatic marker, because you gotta read everything. No convenient marker or anything. You have to read the instructions, and the beauty of Morrowind is also getting lost. And there is nothing wrong with it. The game wants you to get lost. I am to find and kill 4 Telvanni agents responsible for deaths and disappearances in the Caldera mine. Their names are Alinio Aralen, Sashtash, oh my gosh, Satasa Nerofren, Fortina Erofram, and Aveleg. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera mine, and they probably have a lookout posted outside the mine. When the 4 agents are dead, report back to Hades Fire Eye. The thing is, I should ask where Caldera is, because something tells me, if I don't ask the guild leader where Caldera is, I won't be able to tell. I need instructions, because you could virtually go around and explore everything, but you can get there much sooner if I ask where Caldera is. Please tell me, you can tell me where it is. Okay. Caldera, Ebony Mines. Southwest of the town in Caldera, okay. But do you have a voice for Caldera? I see. I will need to search for it myself, it seems.
All about?
And so I will, but not before having bought some gear. We need better gear for this. Also, let me show you what we're cooking with. The guy is an Argonian called ShankH-ER, a former fisherman specialized in underwater combat. And to back that up, to back that claim, little ago I've been having a excruciatingly tough fight with an assassin from the Dark Brotherhoods. I'm so fixated with calling everything a guild so far, so bear with me. So, I had to deal with this assassin, and the only way I had to actually win the fight was lure him into the water. And since I got a spear as a weapon, which has a much better reach than most weapons, the assassin was using a short blade, which meant I took advantage of the slow swim speed of the assassin underwater and thrusted him with my spear all the time as I was swimming back, and eventually got the better out of him. But it was so much fun to come out with that mechanic, with that strategy. So much fun.
Go ahead.
Let me buy some gear now. We're gonna buy some more mold armor here, starting with the cuirass. Then the legs. The boots we cannot wear, because unfortunately there are racist restrictions in Morrowind, meaning you cannot equip most helmets and no shoes at all. Because how can you fit any kind of shoe in this fit? None. So the pauldron, we're gonna take the bracers. Pauldron, left pauldron. Oh, also, you can equip up to 18 slots of gear. Because there is left pauldron, left gauntlet, right gauntlet. It's beautiful. And even dresses on top of it. This is a skirt I added on top of my gear. It doesn't do anything on its own, but I can enchant it, for example. And it's fashionable too. Very much fashionable. I think I prefer the spiky pauldron though. Is there any difference in defense? No, pretty much the same. Okay, I'm gonna take that. Oof, this helmet will be nice. This helmet will be so nice. I cannot sell that. Ah, shoot. Okay, no helmet for us then. For now. And other than that, let's see if I can get it down to 1,000 gold. Probably not gonna work. I knew it. Yeah, I'm not good at mercantile at all, as you can see. My gosh, I'm that bad. He hates me now. Because here, if you fail to haggle successfully with merchants, they will lower the dispositions whenever you try to make a deal they're not happy with. And they will get angry eventually and refuse to barter with you outright and give you the worst prices. So, let's see our new gear. See, you cannot see the pants because we got the skirt on. But they look pretty cool. Let's put the skirt on again though. Because it may not be obvious, but the reason I got the skirt, other than being fashionable, it's because look at the way our Argonian walks and runs. I know. You can relate with this. We have all been through that phase where we needed so desperately to go and take a shit. And the bathroom was nowhere to be found. And so we had to make do and walk in this fashionable way. Beautiful. So yeah, let's equip the pauldrons now. And the gauntlets. Wow, I already like this. We only got one gauntlet though. That's not good. That's not good. Let's go get another gauntlet. Shall we? Right bracer, this is the left bracer. There we go. Make me a good price, will you? No way. Stinky Bosmer.
Oh, I'm sure this is important, but I really must go.
Oh, shut up. Beautiful. Yeah. I'd say we're pretty well geared to go and deal with some Telvanni agents. What do you think?
Quickly.
Speak quickly? The nice thing about this pauldron is that, look at my nose. I got like a very pointy nose. Let me show you easy here. There you go. Yeah. I'd say the spikes go really well with me. Even more if I was to take it out. Because look how horny I am. Look how horny my Argonian is. Isn't it quite the sight? All those spikes around. Beautiful. You wouldn't want to mess with me. If you were to throw yourself on top of me, you will get thorn damage. Guaranteed. Nice. Yeah, quite the looker.
By another. Questions again.
No, really. I'm going. I'm going, lady.
What say you?
Nothing. My gosh, look at the jagging there. Anyway, so we need to reach Caldera. And I have no clue where I should go to find it. So, I'm gonna trust it's gonna be over here. We're gonna be going on an adventuring. We're gonna be going in an adventure in a little bit. In a few minutes, because I'd say it's a good time to have some dinner. So, I shall be taking a break. A little break. Around 20 minutes or so. So, do feel free to either keep me on the background monitor, on a secondary monitor or whatnot, do something else, brew some tea or something, and I shall be back soon with more Morrowind and find the location of these Telvanni agents. Max Puntable, you're playing as the horny Argonian male. Damn right I am. Damn right I am. I'm the horny Argonian. And we're gonna play as such.
I will listen out.
Again,
but make it quick.
little break. I shall be back soon. For it's steak break time. No. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? I will listen out, but make it quick.
What is it?
To heal.
Look at the way. Look at the way it's like nonchalantly sweeping. You must be quite a swiper.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
I was simply appreciating someone sweeping, lady. You could use a little sweeping too. I can tell from your face. I don't care. Herder, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
It
your
was
worst,
Jung Omaiwamo.
Inquisitor, but unless
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest go. Hey, sweet lady of mine. I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now,
quickly out.
convulsing inside the door. Not me.
Dog, you greet me as a fellow then, you tusk-faced brute. Did your human master let you off the leash? Crawl back under his table. Maybe he'll throw you a bone to gnaw on.
Tusked face. She even takes in consideration not only the sex but the race as well. They really outdid themselves in this expansion. That hit her. I mean, she has a point. The Dorin fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now.
Say your names.
Say it to this gorgeous face. it looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all.
I will listen.
Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying. But it's beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
I wish they still did dialogues like this. Maybe they do, but not as much, I'm afraid, in order not to hurt the sensitivities of poor males. What a woman, beautiful. Any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers that is completely irrelevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind, it was a dude.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist
Then
arrest.
pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! I don't find. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be?
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. Prepare to be mind blown.
Say your business.
Holy... Did you see that? Okay, slow down, slow down. I never intended for that to happen.
Yeah.
Go, Pumbaa. Look at him go. Go, Pumbaa. Charge up. Kill them. That is so freaking cool. Go, Pumbaa. Have another boost. Go, 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 go.
Ahead.
Look at her running away. Oh. Yes, Pumbaa.
Don't let an axis out.
What was that?
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there!
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
It's
eyes?
dark,
Is someone
cold,
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Morrowind out of there may be a challenge.
What are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip?
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey.
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you, but no.
See you later.
No thanks.
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital!
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that! Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just as...
Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. An orc as pristine as ours? What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's it doing?
Yes.
I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise. I'm gonna aggro as much as I can. No! No, 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 no!
Ahead.
Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I literally threw myself to get the hammer. Doesn't matter if there was lava in here, I would have thrown myself just to grab the hammer. That's how much I love the Repair Warhammer. Up. Woohoo! This is so freaking good. I love this game. I absolutely love this game.
Stand clear of the cistern. Over here by me.
What happens if I go here?
Onward, stay.
Oh, what happens if I stay here? You tell me to get away from the cistern. Then restrain myself but buy the collector edition of the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion, and they came out with this beautiful Colossus dwarven machine. I couldn't help myself, so I had to have it. And it was also rather cheap for a collector edition. It was like 99 euros. which, if you think about it, nowadays 99, it's almost the price of a regular game. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. My goodness.
Say your business.
Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy,
deliver
this
these
box.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I wanna see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. High five. Nice over. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Huh. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh, easy. See how good the repair Warhammer feels on crystals. Look at the sword. Look at Beyblade. Beyblade. Oh, look at this sword. It's great. It just can't stop. It won't stop. This sword cannot stop winning.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him.
Say your words.
Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can. I'm so ready and that is default into pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are. It was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah. Absolutely chef kiss. How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... What the hell did he just do to me? Did you see that? The monk actually glitched me out of the game. That's how OP. That's how overpowered this monk. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. The rat is gonna get ya. Run, Adoring Fun. Wait. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the best thing ever. I'm gonna give the rat maximum speed. Holy moly! Oh my gosh, this is... Come on, get to it. And the Adoring Fan, of course, comes in. He's like, woohoo, everyone's naked. Can I join in? What's wrong with being... What's wrong with him? Oh my gosh, we're gonna soon going to assist to a Dark Brotherhood explosion.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
Can you stop throwing frost?
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate. Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. No. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it?
What is it?
To heal.
Look at the way. Look at the way it's like nonchalantly sweeping. You must be quite a swiper.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
I was simply appreciating someone sweeping, lady. You could use a little sweeping too. I can tell from your face. I don't care. Herder, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
It
your
was
worst,
oh my one more.
Inquisitor, but unless
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you. Not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in. How terrible a person this is. Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Oh, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor.
What do you want?
Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door.
Go ahead.
Not me.
Dog, you greet me as a fellow then, you tusk-faced brute. Did your human master let you off the leash? Crawl back under his table. Maybe he'll throw you a bone to gnaw on.
Say your words.
Tusked face. She even takes in consideration not only the sex but the race as well. They really outdid themselves in this expansion. That hit her. I mean, she has a point. The Dorin fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up. Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the string? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. it looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful.
Quickly, Outlander.
This is unironically terrifying. So it's beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way, they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
I wish they still did dialogues like this. Maybe they do, but not as much, I'm afraid, in order not to hurt the sensitivities of poor males. What a woman, beautiful. Any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers that is completely irrelevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind, it was a dude.
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
With your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes! If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh!
Listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I don't find. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be?
Speak, traveler.
Just how dumb can you be?
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy. That is so good. That is so good. The last clip they played. Max Spoon Table. I have a confession to make. I don't like Oblivion. Even though I love Morrowind, I feel like I'm the only one. It's fine, Max Spoon Table. There is a thing like... Wait. No, 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 no. Okay, to fix, good. You have to understand, sometimes we may all love strawberries. We both love strawberry to death. But I also happen to love peaches. But for some reason, you just can't get to like them. And it's fine. It's fine. We still can talk about strawberries, even though you don't like peaches. There is nothing wrong with you. So worry not. Like, some people may appreciate more things than, like in this case, strawberries and peaches, but there is nothing wrong if you just can bring yourself to appreciate them. It's fine. We are enjoying strawberries now, so it's all good. Rejoice for that. So, we are nice and geared. I'd say, wow, way, our carry limit, it's... Okay, we need to sell our armor. Thank you! You're so very welcome, Max Spoon Table. I can tell, you'll fit in the stream just fine. You'll fit in the stream just fine, because I also happen to love strawberries, and that means Morrowind to death. Be assured of that. Let's sell back the gear. Let's sell back the Imperial Chingle. Okay, yeah. Now it's much more bearable. But I also want to sell those ingredients. Let me find an alchemist. I reckon there was an alchemist right in the upper Balmora. There clearly should be. Is there? Is there? No, it was over there. The alchemist that has diamonds literally laying in front of you and a guard waiting for your first misstep. Look at those diamonds.
Can we hurry this along?
Would you imagine just taking some diamonds and grinding them to make a potion of invisibility? Oh my gosh. Buy my stuff. I'm gonna sell her all the ingredients that weigh. Although actually, can I sell you? No, she doesn't like it. Let me just grind all these ingredients into the mortar and pestle. Drain Magica, and is there another Drain Magica? Let's see. Paralyze. Drain Magica, Paralyze. Is there any such effect here? So that I can just paralyze. Oh shoot. We did it. We did it. There is a lot of Drain Fatigue actually. No more Drain Magica, that's too bad. Okay, no more rat meat then. We're gonna use the water breathing here, which we don't need. Drain Fatigue, Drain Fatigue. Okay. More Drain Fatigue. Come on, that you... I think there was one. Yes! Hell yeah. And that's how we level up alchemy. grinding all those useless ingredients and make some potions out of them, which we will sell. And that's gonna be the way we make some money too. Very little money at the beginning though, mind you. Look at this. Terrible potions. But hey, it's better than nothing. Because it's always poison. It's not too bad. Paralyzed for 1 second, not too bad, but let's sell that as well. Okay, 61. Oh, come on. Help me out with this, will you, dear? Good. So, Greater Soul Gem. I want to sell this stuff. Greater Soul Gem that has a Dremora inside of it. And the Limeware. I stole so much good stuff. Max Spawn Table. I barely ever even played Morrowind. I enjoy its world building indirectly. But, you know, I got a less in the stream. Princess Pandalicious. That popped here early in the stream. That she isn't the type to really play this kind of games, but she enjoys seeing me going around it, getting to tasting directly the world building, the world around it, and simply get to live a world through a proxy, me in this case, and get to taste how good a game this is. As if you were watching a sort of movie, we could say. Where you never know exactly where it's gonna bring you, but you know for sure it's gonna be quite the journey, and not just any journey, a most authentic and intriguing one. So it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Also because the things that hold the more mystery usually are the ones we crave for the most. That's also a thing. So she's like me. Yeah? Kinda, yeah? She loves to leave these worlds for me because she's probably never gonna play those. Not the kind of person to really get in fights and all that to get to a quest. To me, this is just second nature at this point. I was playing this game when I was a child. I didn't understand most of it, but it was still that intrigue that made me play it. Like, what's gonna be over that hill, over that mountain? Oh my gosh, those monsters. I need to get the biggest axe in order to fight them. Or look at all these slaves, look at how many these Dummers are. Why are they like this? It's so good. Yeah, I feel like we gotta sell this, the rat meat. I wanna get rid of all the ingredients, they are too heavy. Yeah, the Kaguti hide. It's useless. It's absolutely useless. The crab meat we can keep. We can totally keep, and yeah, I'd say we got quite enough in combarants. Let's go with it. Let's roll with it. We are ready to go and look for Caldera. Hopefully, we shall find Caldera. Wait. Let me check in the Mages Guild if the guide can bring me to the Mages Guild of Caldera, because that's another option. And that's another beautiful thing of Morrowind, that some locations you can only reach through different means of traveling, of transportation. The Seal Strider, over there, mostly travels through rivers and some set paths. So it will bring you like, let me zoom back. It will bring you all around this place. This is kind of the way it's connected. But all around the islands or some specific towns, it will never make a stop there. You have to find other ways to get there. Boats or the Mages Guild guide to get there. And that is also beautiful. And places where the guild mages are not accepted, oh boy, you have to get there probably on foot. Like, there is even a low reason why some locations are not as accessible as others. And that's beautiful. The least accessible a place is, the more you're like, gosh, what's gonna be in there? I gotta get in there. Okay, we already dealt with you.
May you walk on
We're gonna train one alchemy once more. No, let's keep the money.
Go
We might need
ahead,
them.
I'm listening.
Traveling. Caldera, wheeled mages, I knew it. Beautiful. Let's get there.
How can I help you?
Oh, hi. In no way, ship or foe right now because I'm here on a mission. A secret mission. I'm here to find some Telvanni agents.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I need to find a smith. Good. Caldera. Let's see what it is. Okay, it's just north of Balmora. I was gonna go around the river to find it. Anyway. So, I need a merchant. I need a blacksmith. I need repairing. This looks like an armorer. Yep. Hello, my good man. I need you to repair and buy iron halberd. Wonderful. Thank you so very much.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Look at my moves. How could you tell, Nord? I knew you were so tasteful to recognize my dancing moves. He's very unfazed. Oh. So, steel halberd. Ooh, is this better? It is. It is, and it's 1,000 condition. Gosh, now I feel bad for buying that one. Actually, for repairing it. I see bolts. Does that mean there is a crossbow around? Please give me a crossbow. I need a crossbow so badly. Anyway, I'm gonna be buying a steel halberd, which is a clear upgrade over the iron one. Yeah, it even does more damage. What is the weight? 14. I can keep both. I can keep both in case one breaks. No problem. Imperial silver helmet. Is there any medium? No. Imperial chain cuff. It's the same we have, right? Or did I sell it? Wait, did I sell it? Oh, wow. That's a piece of gear. Why did I sell it? It's fine. We gotta be fashionable. Remember, fashion always trumps over function. Okay. Good man. Good man. Thank you for the price. Let me see if there is another merchant that sells crossbows. Also, let me buy some bolts. I'm pretty committed to use the crossbow when I can, so... Bolts, steel bolts. Do you have cheating bolts to train, maybe? Wow, that's a bit expensive. Okay.
You like to dance close to the fire, don't you?
Let's go, let's go. So, let's equip our new weapon here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Fear me. Now, this is pretty gorgeous. That's pretty gorgeous. I mean, I was imagining it is slightly bigger, slightly thicker, but whatever. It's a better weapon. Shall we wait? Okay, this is a trader. Another trader.
What's this then?
Do you have a crossbow? Silver bolt. Okay, those are for ghosts, because ghosts are immune to any weapon that isn't enchanted or isn't silver. Longbow, longbow. Wow, that's quite the warhammer. A nice helmet. Wow. This helmet has spells absorption. Nice. Dragon scale tower shield. Imperial dragon scale cuirass, and it's better than what I have. Whoa. So it's also very expensive. But no, no crossbows. I'm deeply, deeply disappointed. Guess we'll have to find one randomly. We'll have to find one. So, the Fighters Guild asked me to get southwest. It was southwest the location, right? Let me check again. Okay. They're hiding in a cave in the hills north of Caldera Mine. Okay, north of Caldera Mine. And the Caldera Mine was... Okay. Where was exactly the Caldera Mine? Excuse me, good guard. Where is the Caldera Ebony Mines? Caldera, southwest of the village of Caldera. Okay, so southwest. Southwest should be here. Around here. Okay.
Let's hear it.
Let's point it out. Perfect. Let's get there. Let's go adventuring. And let's rest first.
This better be important.
This better be important to interrupt the affair I was having with the guard here, interrupting my sniffing session. Yeah, look at those eyes. I clearly interrupted something here. It's so obvious. Nothing quite like a nice night stroll. That's a pretty big dude. Those are pretty big dudes, all bipeds. They're like the Kaguti, but I think they're Alex. They're even more dangerous. And a cliff bracer, naturally. We're gonna avoid those, because we don't want to risk breaking our halberd before we get to the fight. Even though it has 1,000 of conditions, so it should last us for quite some time. Hope. So the Ebony Mines should be somewhere over there. Beyond the mountain, most likely. The Orny Argonian male. Hell yeah. Max Spoon Table. One reason I couldn't play Morrowind is because it has no companions. That's something you can actually get with mods, but you also have to be willing to mod the game. It is something that I might do, just to have someone to keep you company, you see, to travel around with, to load your burdens onto. That's something that you can have with mods. If that's the biggest factor determine why you don't feel like playing it, it can be overcome if you're willing to do some modding. Like, there is a mod that allows you to recruit pretty much anyone. So if there is a person that you fancy, granted you got the requirements, like it's a guild mate in the Fighters Guild or Mages Guild, or maybe someone that is very friendly to you, you can gear them and bring them with you. Scribbing, yes, that's what they do best, which I wonder, when they're thumping on the ground, I wonder if that's sort of like a rabbit behavior, where they are trying to find whatever they're looking for and they thump on the ground and they're like, ugh, frustrated, I cannot seem to find what I'm looking for. Okay, wait, southwest. I went the opposite way, I should have been. It was probably over here. And I got sidetracked again. Hell yeah, way to go. Huh? Oh, that's true, you also level not only by resting on a bed. Okay, I'd say this is top quality leveling. Good speed, good endurance, and good strength. Mating call, that too. Although in rabbits, thumping means they are very distressed or angry at something. But maybe there is also an underlying mating call there. I mean, listen, there is one over there that is doing the same thing as you. Maybe you should go and court their lady. Look, she's over there. Plot twist. They're both males. Oops. Never mind. Never mind, but hey, maybe you fancy each other regardless. So, Caldera, so southwest here. Okay. Should be over there, hopefully. Very much hopefully. Let's try and climb this mountain. Shall we? Let's see how far we can get. I'm already out of stamina. Damn it. I'm out of breath. We'll get there. Oof. Okay, now it's starting to get vertical. We need to get creative about this. We don't even have a levitation or anything spell. And we don't exactly jump at all. Ooh, look how much we slide. Okay, maybe this way we can climb up the mountain. Let's see. Okay, not bad, not bad. We got something here. We got something here. We need to be much more... Yes! Yes! I feel like the mine is over here. Just right there. Beyond this mountain. And we're just about to climb it. Okay, see the bitter coast. Oh no! No! Okay, I'm afraid there is no way I can jump over there. Okay, maybe here. Yes! Okay, I cannot jump over there, and there is a cliff racer. Beautiful. Max Spoon table. But after Oblivion, it was difficult. Oh, wow. I'm sorry, kid. Of course, I don't have stamina anymore. Terrible. After Oblivion, it was difficult to go to Morrowind because no voice acting and static NPC. Even nowadays, now depending on your view on it, Morrowind, there are modders who have... Okay, I was afraid there was a terrible fall. There are mods that take the existing voices of the character and they use them to voice over all their dialogues with the help of Elven AI Lab. So depending on your stance on that, if you don't mind that, you can have voice acting, which is serviceable, so that you don't have to read every single quest in Morrowind. Which I can understand, it's quite a hurdle to go through as a single player user. Imagine for me having to voice it out every time, which I could do, although I'm also toying with the idea of getting this mod to voice over all the dialogue. It's not a bad idea, because there is lots of dialogue in Morrowind, like a lot. And sometimes you have to read like a lot of dialogue. Yeah, I'm going all around it. I'm afraid the climbing was failure. Was a total failure. Wait, does this connect to the mines? To Kudanat. Oh! Are you one of them? Oh, shoot. I wasn't even prepared. I need to rest. Okay. Let's get to it, lady. I'll show you how good I am with the spear. Let me thrust you just right. Oh, shoot. Okay, no. I wasn't expecting this much action already. But I can take it. I just need a Restore Fatigue potion. Quality Restore Fatigue. We're gonna ingest one of them. Look how good it is already. Because the more fatigue you have, the more damage you do with your weapons. And the more likely you are to hit as well. Let's see if I can do without wasting a potion. Yeah. Hell yeah. We saved the potion, which I was otherwise gonna go. Okay, I'm gonna take your nothing. It's not worth it. Nothing that you're carrying, it's good. Max Pontable, I'm waiting for Skywind, but they won't be adding companions. I'm pretty sure there will be modders that will take care of that. Worry not about it. That's the beauty of the Elder Scrolls games, that you can tailor your preferences at the end of the day. Okay, let me rest and heal here. Because put it this way, when I was little, I was used to all these first-person shooting games and RPGs where you were supposed to be alone because the AI wasn't yet good enough to have companions helping you in battles. So as soon as I found a game where I could have companions or monsters or whatever controlled by AI that will help me out, I was ecstatic. And one of those games was Morrowind, the expansion, namely because in Tribunal you can get some companions by default, by vanilla. They help you out, like mercenaries. You pay them and they accompany you in adventures. And also, soon after, Diablo 2, where you could summon skeletons, golems and whatnot. So that was pretty nice. I'm afraid I'm not supposed to be here. Let me check the names in the journal. I don't think this was the place. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is sidetracking. I'm not supposed to be here. I'll get back here soon. I don't want to put any more dents on my halberd. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get to the Caldera mines. That's where we are heading. And it should be southwest, as the guard mentioned, but... Wait, can we actually climb for here? Max Pontable, can you create a permanent follower in Vanilla Morrowind? Not in Vanilla. I mean, with Conjuration you can summon a will, so in a way that counts. There is the mine. We had to climb all along. But no, permanent companions. I mean, Vanilla Morrowind in Monold, you could technically get a permanent follower, but only inside Monold, inside the expansion. But it wouldn't follow you around the game, the entirety of the game, unfortunately, no. You have to rely on mods for that. To have a truly permanent fledged companion with all the functionalities, teleporting them to you, which is doable at the end of the day. Albelek, are you one of those? I think we found the first Albani agent. I don't know you, what do you want? Telvanni agents. No, I haven't seen any Telvanni agents around here, although now that you mention it... Oh, we found our first one. A shield? How dare you? We were so quick with the halberd that he didn't even have any time to restore his health. But he tried. He tried to chug on a potion there. So now take your arrows. Wait. What happened to my inventory? Okay, I pressed some keys. So you have a longbow, the dragon skill power shield, which we don't need. We're gonna take your potion. And the longbow can stay there. And stay dead. Can you like create a spell that summons a creature for like an hour? You virtually can. You virtually can, because there is spell making in Morrowind. And you can create a very long-lasting summon. So yeah, that's also possible. That's possible. And even more than one creature. So you can create your little army to follow you around and have them last quite a solid chunk of time. An hour in game though. An hour in real life. you just have to resummon them every now and then. Okay, they're all there. All at once, I see, huh? It's a true gangbang. Damn it. I'll get you. I'll get you, all of you. The nice thing about the spear is that... There you go. You have to sidestep and make sure they are stopping each other. Look how narrow this corridor is. If I can make sure they're staying one in front of the other, they won't get a chance to attack me. This is 300 movie. This is 300 movie where the Spartans managed to hold off an entire army by spinning. There we go. She has a staff. What kind of... Okay, she's a mage. Oh, that's so crafty of you. But you couldn't stand a chance. More potions. Restorative health. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. More potions. We're gonna hoard all the potions. And this is a common skirt. We got our exquisite skirt. We need no other skirts. No, 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 no. Ooh, enchanted sword. We could grab it. Fortify luck. Let's grab the sword. Also, let's see if this mine has something more to offer. Let's rest in the hammock. Yeah, we needed that rest. Large chest. Gonna take a few things here. Alright. Lots of barrels. Maybe we could find more skooma or stuff. Just maybe. We're taking all the gold regardless. How much is our in-game time in real life? Very little life. We can check it out right away. Look now. It's 4 AM. It should last a couple minutes. Or 3 minutes. We'll check it out periodically. Just gonna loot all of this. It's still 4 AM. Let me quickly rob this. Apprentice lockpick. Yeah, this will do. We're gonna open this lock chest. Come on. It's just 10. Although it's trapped. It's trapped. We need to remove the incantation. And that's why we got probes. To remove the enchantment. Hell yeah, we disarmed the trap. Because some places, some chests or doors might have a magic trap that will kill us. It's still 4 AM. You have to equip lockpicks, yeah. There is a menu to make it fast. Sorry, not that one. I pressed the wrong shortcut key. I think it was not this. This one. Which I rebinded myself, but should be F1. And you can hotkey any item you want. Like say, on 1, I want to have the steel halberd. And on 2, I want to have the... let's see, I want to have... Yeah, let's just put the lockpick. There we go. See what I did there? I'm switching between those. Like constantly. And we can get to do anything we want. On the fly. And that also works for potions. When you press the key, you will chug the potion right away. No trouble at all. Also, let me see. Oh, we got a robe that actually has an enchantment on it. Look at our fashion here. I actually prefer seeing the armor though. Thank you very much, but guess what? I could wear this on top of the skirt and all the armor. Again, there are 18 slots. 18 slots on your character, including rings, strings, and whatnot that you can enchant and wear at the same time. It's beautiful. Reflex spell, okay. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Let's fight the fish here. Wow, they're pretty big ones. And there's 2 of them. Come on, fight me. They're not making it easy. There you go. Easy. Skills and skills. There we go. Oh my. Are there more fishes there? Is there any ebony? Ooh, sexy. Is this locked? Trapped. I bet is a magic trap that it's gonna cause burden on me, which means over-encumber me and hold me here to drown. But nope, we got a nice little spell, which is called body breathing. It's a power. And we can breathe underwater. So we get all the time in the world to disarm the trap. Let's get to it. Oops. Didn't mean to do it. Come on. Disarm it. Okay. An amulet. Okay, it wasn't really worth it. But is there anything else here that it's worth? No, nothing. Nothing at all. Not bad though. Not bad. A fun little diversive, and I actually need it to water breathe. To stay all that time underwater. Although I think I'll install a mod to give Argonians constant water breathing, as they do in Oblivion and Skyrim later. Because I really like to toy with the idea of underwater combat, and I need to breathe underwater to make it a thing. Okay, we're good here. Let us rest on the hammock one last time. There we go. Nice and healed up, and we finished the quest. We got rid of the Telvanni agents, and it was pretty straightforward. I've struggled much more into the mines, into the egg mines, but that's because our weapon was breaking. The Iron Halberd. Very good, very good. What's over here? Ooh, those are the actual mines. Let's get to the mine. Let's see if we can get a hold of a little bit of ebon. Although I think that getting ebony there, it's illegal. Like, really illegal, because the Imperials control every right to the minerals in Morrowind. After all, after they conquered Vanderfell, that was one of their conditions, that they would get to seize every mineral in the region. Favorite place in Morrowind? Let's see. Well, certainly, as if where would I go and live in Morrowind in real life? Or just favorite place in general? The ones that I like the most. Because there is quite a difference between the two. There is quite a bit of difference between the two. If I would go to live there, somewhere in Morrowind in real life, or favorite place in general. But if it's the latter, just favorite place in Morrowind, as in mystique, intrigue and all that, I would probably say this place. The Argonian Islands. Because here is where also the also where the Telvanni live. All these islands connected with these huge mushrooms and those tree houses. It's so cool to see with all those lights peppered everywhere. It's so cool to see, and also to live. If I was a strong mage, I would also live in one of the Telvanni areas, where you get to live on top of your tower. Nobody can access it because you need to have levitation in order to. So that also feels safe. That also feels very safe there. Nobody can come to you unless they know magic. And you get to live in such a cool place with huge tree houses and stuff. This is a place that I really like, as well as this one. So yeah, the Telvannis will probably be my home, but I will have to be a mage. Caldera Mine. Although now I'm gonna redirect the question to you, back to you, Max Spoontable. What is your favorite place in Morrowind and place where you will live in real life? It's a tough question, I know. Vanderfell being quite a dangerous place, but look at all these slaves. Are you a slave? Oh yeah.
You have questions?
You can see it from the bracers here. Yeah. They are mining the ebony, but can we sneakily get some ebony? It's a huge crime, so we better not be detected.
What was that?
Oh, I see one there, but the guard is...
I haven't much time.
The guard is clearly seeing me. Yeah, they got eyes everywhere. You like Alderun and Vivek City as favorite places, but which one would you live in real life? Also, that's a very valid option. If it wasn't for the Telvanni Islands and the way their tree house are shaped, I would also have chosen the cantons of Vivek. I probably wouldn't want to live in Morrowind. That's the best answer, actually. That's the best answer, because it makes logically sense. It's one of the worst places you could ever live in.
I will listen out.
There is a blight storm, there are 3 gods, one that previously had drowned everyone and everything, and had to teach water breathing spell to the Dunmer in order not to die. It's a terrible place indeed. But in the eventuality, you had no choice but to pick a place to live in. My second choice would have been one of the Vivek cantons as well. But yeah, terrible place to live in. Is this gonna eat me up if I was to... get some ebony here? Borrow it? You're not gonna let me go, huh? Let's see. Come on, look away from me. Shit. Look at the guard coming all the way there. And I'm over encumbered because it's too heavy. Okay. I'm only gonna cheese this once because I knew I was gonna get spotted anyway. But otherwise, I'm not a fan of the cheese. Wait. This one, I probably can get away scot-free with. I just need to make sure. Wow, it's so heavy. So freaking heavy. Okay, I'm gonna drop the iron halberd and this sword too. Yeah. There we go. We got some raw ebony, which we can sell at a pretty hefty price. Did you know there existed walls? There existed caverns with thin paper walls. Oh my gosh, I cannot unsee that. It's so funny. Okay, I think that says that's the extent to which we can get ebony. And Max Spoon Table, thank you. Thank you for becoming a beauty follower. You are in for a ride. I'm sure you'll fit right in with this train. Welcome, welcome. Wait, the guard is attacking me? I thought it was the cliff racer. Why guard? I like guards. I feel bad killing them. They're just like dogs. Just a bit chunkier and thicker and all that, but there is also a mod to ride guards, so I'm probably gonna install that as well. Having a nice friendly guard to ride on. It's almost like a companion of sorts. And I can totally take the point that sometimes whenever you're traveling in these lands, some people like to have, you know, a little bit of company. Someone that they can even feel like, hey, I'm not completely alone here. Someone you can even swear to or whatever. It feels good. And again, this comes from someone who has grown up playing old single-player games where you had no companion at all. No one at all being your friend and traveling with you. Because the AI wasn't that good yet. I thought there was a dungeon around here. Let me check a bit. That's the Caldera mine, so it's not a dungeon, but over there. Let me check. Let me check a bit more. Because I really, really want to find a crossbow. Now this is the Caldera mine. All over again. There should be a dungeon around here. More scribs! More scribs! Mating calling. Scribby scribbing. Aww, are you happy to see me? Sorry. I'm afraid the other scrib is quite far away. It's pretty interesting they all come in couples lately. You will probably be a Telvanni wizard as well. Yeah, I can totally see that. Because you get to live your own life away from all the politics. You actively refuse to engage in the politics. You're like, hey, I don't care about anything. I don't care about your taxes. I'm tolerating you Imperials, but you don't mess with me because you know how powerful the Telvanni mages are. So you live a life in relative tranquility, up your tower, in a beautiful landscape and place, away from all the politics of the place. Wait, this is a problem. I'm afraid I cannot... If there are ghosts, I got no way to fight them, because I have no magic and no enchanted weaponry. Unless they are skeletons, then I could fight them. Bone meal. Scroll of Stoneward. Nice! Nice! I totally can't read that. Urn. Fair enough. What is this? Repair dogs. Ooh! Repairing. Okay, there's gonna be something in here. I'm not gonna open these doors. They think I'm stupid. Can Can you hear whatever is coming from over that door? I'm not gonna open it. It can stay closed. It can totally stay closed. Let's see what's in the depths. Okay, no. I see a ghost. We cannot fight ghosts. But there is one thing we can do. We can rush toward the ending of the dungeon, grab whatever we can find, and get the hell out of here. Damn, it's trapped. I'm gonna use a probe. I'm not gonna take any risk. Please. I'm gonna rely on my Aphronac sign to absorb any spell coming my way. Please disarm this. Yes. Okay. Potion. That hurt a lot. Another trap one? No. Good. They're so fast. Would you like to make a donation of 35 and receive a blessing? No, thank you. I need my money. I'm gonna take this book. And I'm over-encumbered. Naturally, I'm over-encumbered. What can I throw away? Let's throw away the book that I just found. Where is it? There it is. Away with you. Scroll. Good. What is this? Silver dagger. We don't need it. Okay. This is such a bad plan. This is such a bad plan. Still, okay. Okay, see nothing of real value, so we're gonna get the hell out of here. Max Spoon Table, and the wizard remind me of... Holy moly, wait a second. I need to restore... Oh my god. Okay. Remind you of Divat Fear, which you actually relate to. You shall be our little secret. You shall be our little secret. But yeah, Alderun is coolest in terms of vibes. Vivek is coolest in terms of layout and function. It's hella confusing at first, but the cantons have their own charm. They're so beautiful. The waterworks, all the little shops in different corners of the area that you always have to take small corridors to get there. It's beautiful. And Alderun, it's cool in the fact that they're all made out of huge mud crabs carapaces, but the blight storms, the constant blight storms are a big no-no for me. Like, it's cool, totally cool, especially inside the main headquarters, the huge, the biggest mud crab head. But other than that, not a place I'd go for a day. They're everywhere. Okay, gotta head back. Time to head back to Balmora and get our due reward. But yeah, Vivek also as well, one of the living gods in there. A meteorite that is this close from colliding. But it's a very appealing place. That is for sure. Okay, I saw the shadow first to warn me that the cliff racer was coming. That was quite the foreshadowing, I gotta say. It jumped me a little bit. Imagine being jumped by a shadow in Morrowind. That's something that can only happen by playing on OpenMW, because otherwise there weren't shadows natively in Morrowind vanilla. Or better yet, there were, but not dynamic.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
No way. Yeah, never meant I'd live in Alderun. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Otherwise, you gotta be ready to wear constantly something in front of your nose, or my god, your lungs won't be thankful at all. Do I sell something here, or... Let's just get back to Balmora. Where is the Guild Mages? Where is the Mages Guild? There it is.
Is there something I can do for you?
No, nothing. Nothing. I simply need to go back to Balmora. And back we go.
May I help you?
You already did. You just did. As easy as that. She got stuck in here.
How do you do?
You missed a comment? Where? Which comment?
How do you do?
May I?
What say you?
I'd say...
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I say... I got quite the moves. Look at my moves here. Huh. Look at my dancing moves. They said I... Oh, come on. Oh, come on, you're the worst public ever. Absolutely the worst public ever. The God and the North, my gosh. If you were referring to the Diva Fair comment, I did read that.
You've got the better of me.
And I was like,
So go ahead.
worry not. It shall be a little secret. I did deal with the Telvanni agents. You got all 4? Good. That'll make some people at Caldera Mining Company very happy, and here is 400 septims. Beautiful. The Caldera Mining Company pays well, and when you're ready for more orders, let me know. That's wonderful. And we got quite a lot. We got quite a lot of money. And some stuff to sell as well. Yeah, we could definitely up our game and train some stuff. The comment before the album comment. Let me catch it up. Yeah, I answered to it. The one about Alderun is coolest in terms of vibes. Yeah, you said about Divat Fear. I answered to you. I did react and I said, I see. That shall be our little secret. Divat Fear is another great character. Not that. Newer comment. Oh, okay, sorry about that. I probably skipped on top of it. Okay, you didn't mean Vivek is functional, you meant it functions in a unique way and it's totally different than what we usually see in fantasy. Okay. Okay, I got it. I totally got it. My bad. That's true. You cannot say, at least I cannot tell, there are other games where I had a Vivek moment of getting lost, but at the same time enthralled by the way it works, the architectures, the way it's subdivided, and how each single canton is like a section that holds its own factions, its own functions, in a way, because there is a canton for the guilds, a canton for other services, and especially the waterworks, where there might be even more secret stuff. And even the arena, it's filled with stuff. I'm gonna head over
We
to
make a special
Sedanin.
trip just for you. Same low price.
Ooh. Athletics, more athletics, that's gorgeous. We're gonna go back to Sedanin, recover, retrieve the skooma and moon sugar. There we go. Barter, no wait, not barter. There it is.
I'm intrigued.
Yoink
Go ahead.
and yoink. Thank you for nothing. Oh shoot, are you kidding me? I'm still over encumbered. Wait, Wait. I'm gonna put it there, and the skooma too. We're gonna sell something to Ariel. He makes us good deals, let's say. Let's call them good deals. That's a very good one. And the other one, it's gonna be... Wow, he also buys this, but he doesn't have enough money. That's a bummer. Such a bummer. I mean, I'm good with that. I just need to retrieve the skooma and the moon sugar so that we can go back to Ravir. The Khajiit.
Speak, traveler.
Look at the shadows on this house.
Any time now.
It might not look like much,
Yes.
but to me, having played Morrowind so many years ago and complete vanilla, thank you for the whistling, but really, really. This is such an amazing effect to see. Like, it's so good to witness the game you have played in your childhood and seeing it so graphically still stunning in certain moments. And it's gonna be better. I'm gonna put in some mods for quality of life and graphic updates, so it's an even better experience soon.
Where would you like to go?
Because this was mostly a test run, as in seeing how OpenMW worked, testing it with the stream and all that, and it seems like it went wonderfully. But for next time, we will restart the playthrough with the mods and all that, and that will be the actual run. You mean, how often do you see huge cantons partially submerged underwater? Never. I don't remember. I wouldn't remember if there was. It's such a unique design, and not the only one. Even the tree houses in here, the towers that go in spiral. Morrowind itself, Vanderfell, the island alone has more unique touches to it than pretty much every other Elder Scrolls game, or all the Elder Scrolls game put together to be. That's why it's so cool. It's so alien, and all these over-the-top ideas are all crammed inside this tiny island. But yeah, the Tamriel rebuilt places seem amazing, even better than this game. I'm very curious to try it, honestly, because again, I've been kinda looking forward to it and checking a few things here and there, but never really got to play it, so very excited for that. Very much excited for that. And I would say...
Yes, what is it?
So, where are you from?
Today's stream was very good. The game runs smoothly. It seems that the audio issue has been fixed too. It's not overpowering me in any way, so that's good. And it works, so yeah.
Alright, I'm listening.
I'll fetch some mods. And under Scar, I'm gonna try that one. We'll see though, we'll make some research and install mods.
What's your...
See where it's worth delving in. Because I want to put some quality of life and graphic updates, and then also Tamriel rebuild, and trying to keep it stable. So I'll have to tinker with that tomorrow a bit. And I feel like, yeah, this is a good place to call it. Again, next time will be modded. We will restart the playthrough. And next time will be on Wednesday, 6 PM Central Europe. And we will redo the character, we redo everything, but we will have all the mods running, hopefully. We'll see. I'll spend tomorrow trying to cram them all. It's a place? Okay, even better. I thought for a second it was a mod like Wyrmsuit or whatever for Skyrim, so I gotta be careful not to put too much meat in it. But yeah, I'm very excited to see how this Argonian is gonna play out. I'm very excited about making also underwater combat work. Thank you for coughing while I'm talking. Very polite of you. And yeah, we're gonna have a blast. Now, as always, do feel free to drop a follow so that you never miss any of the content when I go online. And I will see you very soon, in 2 days. So, have a lovely rest of your night, and remember, be beauties. We'll catch you soon.
That guy asks way too many questions.
I don't.